share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick-tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all that we work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shapes, savageries, millions for worshiping, full state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. How's it going? Guten Morgen. Let's see what our terror zones are looking like. Loot Glen Sewers, meh. Darkwood Underground is okay. Spider Forest, Spider Cavern. I don't know what I want to run in this Spider Forest. Stony Field, we can do Raqqa, Cow Level, Outer Steps, and then Bloody Foothills. Honestly, pretty decent day. Pretty decent day. How was the van? The van was fine. She didn't close it in it. She said, "Gotcha, it was a prank." It's not a prank. All right, let's see. Going to be, it should not take 6 months to develop Llama RPG if you're coding it. Is all I'm saying. It has a much simpler formula for a lot of stuff. Most of it is, honestly, you could take from pre-made, you know, inventory systems and things like that, and then just do some slight adjustments on some. But again, when was that? That might have been before more stuff, you know, got added in. Thank you. You know, there still are many of those systems and pieces that shouldn't take as long. The problem was the combat was just a very complex design, actually. I really potentially should have just gone with your basic combat, you know, like every other game has with turn-based, where I pick action, you pick action, and then, man, would have been way easier. Instead of I pick 3 actions, you pick 3 actions, and now there's all the intermingling of how they function together and all that, you know, so maybe a little bit my bad. Heron Charm and Carmenova, thank you very much. What up, Emery? Did I get a frog yet? No frog. No frog in existence yet.
Moo.
Hi, Farkroy. Thank you. I really get an axolot. Those things are cute, but I just feel like right now we have enough living things in this house. You know? I feel like that's where I'm at. Do I drink coffee? If so, do I have a favorite? I don't really drink coffee. Moo Girl has one of those really fancy, expensive coffee machines. So sometimes I'll, you know, have whatever thing she makes from there. But I'm not really a coffee guy. Maybe I probably should. I should drink more coffee or something, you know. The caffeine seems to do okay with getting rid of the morning yawnies. Ooh. Anybody ask about the Maven? Yeah, what's the damage? There's no damage. She lied. She said, haha, I pranked you. Like, I don't think just lying about that is pranking. So she has to work on her prank game. However, Warren was not lying about needing $50. So.
Moo.
Hello, malum llama mom, malum llama mom.
Hello, Cubandon. Thank you very much for the sub. 13 months. Thank you very much. That's a great prank. She got in your head for hours. Okay, not that good of a prank. Materials can't drop us. No coffee, eh? What's your drink of choice for the morning yawns? I really just drink water. Like, I'm just a water boy. Kinda have been my whole life. There was, you know, when I was like really young and we'd go out to eat, I would get Dr. Pepper. Still love a good DP. And you know, so that was maybe from like 6 or 7 to like 12 or 13, maybe not even that old. Because once I, you know, turned like 12 and whatever, and I started going out myself, I learned very quickly that like soda costs money. And I was like, what? I ain't doing this. You know, you pull up and you get a meal when you go out with your friends to the mall. And they're like, you want a drink? And it's like an extra $1.99 or $2.99 or now like $5.99, you know, because inflation's just garbage. I was like, no. So, kind of from my teenage years, I just started drinking water all the time. Hey, Tom.
I can't.
Kind of just became like my go-to. And then there was one point when my parents had a little mini fridge, you know, and they had Coke in there. And there was like a 2-month period where I'd have a Coke. And I got on, Sacred Armor. I got on a Coke kick.
I am overburdened.
But, you know, after a couple months, I was like, I gotta stop this habit. When are you getting stash tabs? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. And, yeah. So, you know, now it's like, every now and then I guess I'll have a Dr. Pepper or something. But soda's just so overpriced. And it's just tons of sugar and caffeine and, you know, like, it's not a great thing. You drink 3 to 4 liters a day? Jesus. No hardcore speedrun today? I feel like I want to find a couple items, you know? Like, I was gonna speedrun, and then I was like, I want to find something. So the voice in Llama's head. Yep. So we're gonna grind a little. Maybe we'll see how it goes, how we're feeling. Maybe we'll do a speedrun at the end or something. Also, it's kind of cold today. And honestly, it's really hard to speedrun with cold hands. It's wild. Yeah, like actually cold outside. Isn't sewers a good terror zone to farm? Probably okay. I mean, the thing is, the pits are fine, like, you know. You can run a terror zone or you can run pits, and they're honestly very similar. So there's only a few terror zones that are really kind of like better even than it. But there's not that much shift from area level 85 to a terror zone in terms of like the drops, unless you're going to like the bosses, you know, like Andy and stuff. I remember when I was a kid, my cousin who would game all day was a giant of a kid. He would drink at least 3-liter bottle of Mountain Dew. Jesus, 3-liter bottles. Yeah, I mean, it's, I can't carry anymore. There was a guy I used to work with. And he would bring in, I'm trying to remember, like 4 liters of Coke or something to work. Like 2-liter bottles. And he would drink 4 liters just at work. Just in the 8 hours at work. And then he would go home and have more. And yeah. Ooh, let me see if... Hold on. Is this working? Is exclamation mark gear working? Let me look. Yeah. Got all those pieces. Just think, only about 1,000 of these streams to maybe find everything. Like I say, this is a marathon, not a... Terror Zone and Dario was a sprint. This is a marathon. No speedrun today. I said maybe later we'll do a speedrun when my hands warm up. Like honestly, when I would play StarCraft, that was the worst thing playing StarCraft. cold hands. Man, it is fine. I used to drink 15 Mountain Dews, 12 ounce cans a day. Jeez. And even that, you would drink 15 12 ounce cans. That's still probably less than the guy who would drink the 4 liters plus whatever else at home, you know? But yeah, it's... Honestly, I think the craziest thing to me is that people like that guy who would drink that, or you who would drink 15 12 ounce cans a day, like, we're alive? Are alive? Like, the fact that your body can drink 15 12 ounce cans a day, every day, for however long. Like, obviously, it eventually, you know, it does take its toll and stuff, but man, it sure feels like, thanks. Good luck. Have fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Tyron or Kaon? Diablo cartoons. I do not. Cool to see. F?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, laying of hands are also really good. I could maybe run those. Now that my MF is pretty high, could be worth the speed. That's why you drink no sugar soda pop. Yeah, but that just has aspartame or whatever, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Is it better than a bunch of sugar? Maybe, I don't know. Someone else knows the science better than me. Do I have OCD for how I display my charms in my inventory? I think clearly not, right? Or sucralose, yeah, whatever stuff.
I can't carry anymore. I am over.
This is real rich coming from you. Whoa! I'm not saying I don't eat candy here and there. But honestly, like, yes, I eat candy, and yes, I could eat a lot of candy, But the amount of sugar in the candy I end up eating versus soda, it's still such a big discrepancy.
Yes.
Like, soda has so much sugar in it, it's insane.
Good day.
I'm not saying that eating candy is good. Like, I still eat too much candy and get too much sugar from that. I'm just saying, it's crazy how much sugar is in soda. And how easy it is to just drink it down.
I am overburdened.
There, hi, Trabo.
I can't carry anymore.
Does player setting matter for pit runs? I mean, I just want to be on players 1 pretty much for everything. Travancore I can go up a little bit.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, good. Refined sugar is more addictive than Coke. I don't know about that. Like, you can tell me there's scientific studies that show it and things, but I don't know how many people are desperately doing really awful things for some candy, you know. What? That was one time. Like,
I am overburdened.
it is more accessible as well, but again, I don't. The level of desperation you see from people for hard drugs versus candy or a soda pop. It's just like little different, you know. Now, caffeine. Exactly, binary. Caffeine, I think you get there. Aw, thanks, Hassan.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
A lot of stuff. But, you know, I mean, I feel like for me, sugar, I'm less like I need to have it. But you're right that like maybe it's not as necessary of cravings and withdrawals and stuff. But the dopamine hit is nice from it. But my thought is just it just tastes good, you know? Like, I don't even know if it's anything crazy about the big dopamine hit. Just candy just tastes really good. Like there's some things I eat that have sugar in them and don't taste that good, and then I'm like, bah. You know? How about the trickle effects and sugars in almost everything? It is true. Especially in America. Sugar is in a lot of stuff. Like way too much sugar. I'd like to kick everything but water. That's pretty much what I do for drinking, for the most part. I drink about 95% water. And then maybe a tiny bit of, I do drink a little kombucha. Tiny bit of tea because my throat. Mostly it, though.
I can't.
I always wonder if a product could be fine with half the sugar. Probably, but if sugar, you know, has those addictive tendencies, right? Then putting sugar in your product is actually encouraged from a profit standpoint, as it's going to make it a little bit more addictive. Right? For sure, Binary. Actually sounds nice right now. Woke up, cold weather blew in, and my throat started hurting.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, again, many products could cut the sugar down more, but they will sell more with more sugar. And without any regulation on it or anything like that. You're just gonna see that more. Where does all your water go since you drink water all stream and then never go pee? And I eventually go pee.
I can't.
This is just players one. True Cosmic. All I know is you, like I say, you can say that sugar is addicting, and it is, and whatever, but the way people act when they don't get their coffee versus the way people act when they don't have their candy or something makes me feel like coffee is way more of a drug than caffeine. My day's never been ruined because I didn't have... Oh my gosh, throwing horses in here, Binary. You know, because I didn't have my candy that day. More horses later, I guess. But the number of people I've known who've had their days ruined because they didn't get their morning coffee. And they're just a grouchy... That tells me everything I need to know.
I can't carry anymore.
Or the number of people in America who need their coffee. It's like the only thing that they have. They're like, my day is miserable, my life of existence is awful except when I have my coffee. The craving for sugar is much stronger for me than caffeine. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't crave caffeine at all. I just crave sugar. So, I mean, I do agree with that, but I've never really craved caffeine. But I just like sugar. Again, I don't even know if I crave sugar. Like, it's hard to say. I just really like the taste of candy. You know, like right now, I'd be like, yum, some Sour Patch Kids sound great. But like a Twix bar, a Snickers, you know, like other candy, I'm like, nah, I don't really want it. You know, like I just like want certain candies that taste really good right now. But that's just because it would taste good. I love chocolate. I just don't, I'm not craving, you know, like. So I don't know. Ooh, a donut does sound good. Okay, you got me on that. Again, donuts just taste good. If it's around, do you eat it or can you leave it alone?
I can't carry anymore.
It depends.
I can't carry anymore.
You know? Like there's a bucket of candy downstairs from Trunk or Treat that I woke up and looked at. Didn't grab anything and, you know, moved on. So, like, I don't know. I would generally say
I am overburdened.
if candy is around, though, I will, you know, go grab some and eat some. Like, there's definitely something to be said about
Good to see you.
like not
I am overburdened.
whatever, right? Like not having it nearby.
I can't carry anymore.
Which again is why I feel like sports gambling on phones is such a terrible idea. Because if you're addicted to gambling, that just being right at your fingertips at all times is absolute nightmare. Am I addicted to gambling? No, I just play the Diablo 2 slot machine nonstop.
I can't carry it.
I think we're learning that addiction's really complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think
I can't carry
it's not.
I can't carry it.
Not a simple thing. There are levels of it, and I mean, it's kind of like, you know, people that are addicted to, you know, let's go back to Coke, right? Like, you'll have people that are fully addicted to it and are at the trolley station doing anything to get their hands on some more. And then you have people that are more casual with it, but, you know, they're not really turning it down ever, and they like want it, and they just like don't actively go seek it out as much. And
Llama, when my poison necro has all of the bis stuff and is level 90, what DMG should my poison nova be maxing out at?
oh gosh, I don't even know if I remember. I'd have to go look at my Poison Nova Necro and see. Maybe it's like 10, 11,000 or something in there. Does that sound right?
I can't carry more.
Something like that.
I can't carry anymore.
You're around 11K. Yeah. Something in that realm is... You're thinking of making donuts?
Impossible. Impossible.
Donuts are so good.
I am overburdened.
They are so tasty.
I am overburdened.
I'm trying to
I can't carry
just think is all with it. Shaco, no.
I can't carry anymore.
Bet if I had some candy, I'd remember. I think you're right. Maybe I should just get a little piece. It's like a little. Not a lot, just like a little hit of candy. I'm not addicted or anything, or just a little bit won't hurt.
I am overburdened.
I mean, hey, they say enjoy in moderation, and this would be in moderation.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Feels like it would be insulting to the candy companies companies if I didn't go have like a little piece. You know, like they spent all this time and effort making the candy. And who am I to be like, no, I'll never eat this, you know? Feels cruel. ETH Spine Ripper! I want to say that is new. I don't think I have a Spine Ripper. I do? What? Let me look at this thing. Oh my god, I do. I thought I had a new item.
The order welcomes you.
Not in town.
How am I supposed to get them to sponsor me if I don't eat the candy on stream? You know, that's also a good point. If I eat some of the candy on stream, then maybe, you know, someone from the candy factory is watching and they're like, hey, we should sponsor this guy. So it financially is responsible for me to go eat a little piece of candy right now. Oh, that new item dopamine drop would have done it, but now I need something else to satisfy. I should keep eating it until they sponsor me. Yeah. I do agree. I have a fiscal responsibility to continue munching away on some candy. You guys are smart. Thank you for helping me figure this out. Hi, FCR animation for the Barb's silly. Yeah, he doesn't get all head throw.
I can't carry you.
Man, I can't believe that Spine Ripper was already... He already had it. So sad. So very sad.
Good day.
Those aren't bad. Trick or treat. Wow.
Did you ask Daddy to get you a...
Trick or treat. Yeah, you've got your candy already. Yeah. You have candy.
I
I don't know where you got this candy addiction from. We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Yeah, that's 50k.
I laugh when the same kids come back for more candy. You got double dippers? Wow.
Who cares? Your child would. Let him do it.
Yeah, you're also an adult once, so let me do it. You know?
Kids often don't have an income, so you do.
Do I have an income? Or do I have an outcome?
Yeah, it's
Because all I see is money going into
you want daddy to hold you.
Warren's bank, Moo's bank, the bank's bank.
Dad has pink. All day she's like that.
I know. Hi, sweetheart. Uh-huh.
That's trash money. That's empty.
I said the bank's bank. You know, for the mortgage payments and stuff.
Okay, Carol, let's go in there. Are you ready to go eat lunch?
I tell you what, I cannot wait to not have a mortgage. Only 26 more years.
We have a
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry
Well, then we refinance.
yeah. Well, yeah, I obviously understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that.
Yep.
I can't carry anymore.
Right? You also have 26 more years? Cheers.
Hey, okay. We're definitely going in there now.
Hello.
This lollipop has made you very
The Lions will make the Super Bowl before Dallas? No chance. Cowboys gonna win it all again soon. Probably next year. This year, our defense, we just haven't made enough defensive moves. We'll draft up a couple guys. We need to make a couple trades in the offseason. And then I think next year we're taking it all. So many ETH Kindermills Alls. It's like our 5th one. 2 Sirs, 1 Burr. Should I make Infinity or grind Enigma? I mean, it just depends what character you want to play more. That's really it. What is your preferred character? You're already in the next year's our year. I mean, unless we make some significant changes to our defense within the next few days before the trade deadline, our defense is just not quite there, you know? We have the best offense in the NFL. We're the best team, but we don't have a defense right now. So give it a year. Let us get that footing. I think we're golden. I think we're better than the Colts offense. The thing is, the Colts' defense is much better than ours. Thus, the pressure is off of the offense, so they can control the flow of the game a little bit more, right? Our offense has so much pressure on it because they have to constantly score. So... It's not copium, like... We're good, we're just missing... Our defense is just really bad right now. Yeah, it's like the Colts with Manning, right? Powerhouse offense and then trash for defense. So, again, we don't need to... The thing is, we don't need our defense to turn into, you know, the greatest defense of all time. We just need them to go mediocre. Be the 16th ranked defense in the league. That's all we need. And that's much easier to do than to go from 16 to, you know, rank 1 or 2 or 3, right? So that's why we're really close, and next year is probably our year. Real talk, we all know the league is rigged for the Chiefs. True. Is there a blatantly missed call or call that refs could make that would make you stop watching in the NFL? I mean, I would say... I would say the NFL has already diminished my watch time significantly due to these things. Dusk Shroud. S.
I can't.
Like, if you take me back 10 years, I was much more religiously watching everything. S? You know?
Impossible.
I was watching every game. I was watching, you know, multiple games at a time, right? Whatever. And honestly, since kind of the no call or the bad call, right, with like Dez, the no catch, that like started me to feel like the refs are just having a laugh, doing whatever they want, pushing whatever agenda. And then it just kind of like got worse. I felt like refs were getting more and more influence in games. And then we've seen, you know, the Chiefs. What was that one with New Orleans where they like got super screwed? I can't even remember what the play was. Oh, the blatant pass interference. And they had ref review where they could review it. And they just reviewed it and were like, that's not pass interference, even though he tackled the guy before the ball got to him. And yeah. And then obviously like nowadays with the Chiefs and stuff.
Greetings.
3 to warmth. Warmus. 10, 13. It's a 15% fire, but 10, 13, 15 warmth. Warmus. Playing real loose with the term GG. I put down, it's like GG slash interesting finds. It's probably the best way to technically define the GG find list. So like I put down every skiller on that list as well. Not every skiller is a GG item. But it's like a fun roll, you know? I think it's always fun to see skillers. It's fun to see which Ormus you get. Like I also got Treks. I didn't put the Treks on the list because now at this point I feel like, yeah, unless they're ethereal, Treks are like medium. But basically any item that I think is worthwhile to like watch the ID of and see goes on my list. Binary's wife lets him have cats, frogs, and a dog. Cool. How many kids does Binary have? That's an inappropriate question. At least when Patriots fans were the villains, they relish the role. Chiefs fans are convinced the league doesn't favor them. Yeah, I think that also makes it a little worse, is Chiefs fans are like, no, the league doesn't favor us at all. Like, everything is totally balanced and fine.
Binary also lies about having frogs. Wow, isn't it fun to lie about stuff, Llama? Stuff that other people are interested in. Wow. So much fun to lie about frogs and vans and garage doors. Jerk.
A V mod. We rolled half of it plus 2 affixes. That's the one of the closest to a J mod rolls we've had. Thank you, Binary. But yeah, so it's like, plus the whole NFL had the lawsuit against them about it, and they ended up settling on, we are allowed to, this is entertainment, and we're allowed to like sway the results. So, I mean, it's the same as Fox News, where they said we're not actually a news source, right? They had that lawsuit against them, and they said no one would believe the stuff we actually say is real news, so we're allowed to make stuff up. Like, the NFL did the same thing. We can rig games and do stuff because this is an entertainment product. So like, It's wild,
No.
but that's where they ended up in court. That's what they legally themselves claimed. This is not a serious product, and we're allowed to rig it if we want. So, yeah, it's a little hard to take it as a serious product sometimes with that. That being said, it still is an enjoyable product they put out many times, but there's also just times where it doesn't feel as good. And I think one of the biggest with that 100% impact gambling, yeah, that's kind of why it's such a mess that they invited gambling in, because they're allowed to have an agenda and create whatever they want and impact the game, and also at the same time they're allowing people to bet money on the outcomes of the games. Like, it's really messy.
Good day.
So, all right, y'all arguing over finances in chat. We gotta talk. So, someone said, don't forget, if you put a little bit of, make some extra payments early on your mortgage, then you can cut it down significantly. And it's a very true statement. It's one that does get talked about often. And the counterpoint to it was that's not always financially the best thing to do, right? Carrying the mortgage can be good. Chico. Everybody loves low green Chico. And you're both correct. So
I can't carry anymore.
there is, it's a bit of a complex thing, and I mean, it's not that complex, but essentially the general idea, if you purely math it out, a lot of times, and it depends what your rate is for your house, but let's say you locked in at 3.5%. Generally, it makes sense to not put anything else towards that, right? You purely pay your minimum for it, and then all other money you have, you invest. And the reason for this is 3.5% is a pretty favorable terms, and any money that you have should be able to get more than 3.5%. I mean, heck, if you go open a CD right now in Ally, you can probably get 3.75 or 4%. Right? So literally it would make more sense to take any extra money, put it in that CD, and then the difference is what you're making, right? Yeah. So you can get a little extra in that way, right? Or dang. Or you could do, something else with it, right? You could, if you have a little bit more risk, if you're a little bit younger, you could take that money and put it in the market. And again, the market on average is returning 10 to 11%. Post-inflation, about 7%, right? So in a perfect financial bubble, not like that, but like a bubble of perfect finances and everything, that is the ideal scenario. But here's where we get into the world of imperfection. Number one, a lot of people are not taking all that money and properly saving it, right? And investing it or doing whatever. For many people, I mean, I literally had a friend who was kind of like this. And she would say, if there is money in my account that I can see, I go spend it. It's not rational. I shouldn't do it, but I just do it. Where is this might aura? Forget it. I'm out. I don't want to deal with it. It's not Moo Girl. No, I would not marry someone, I think, who said that. Right? So for her, taking that money and making the extra mortgage payment makes more sense. Because, yeah, if she's going to spend it, then she is saving more by making the extra mortgage payment and getting that money out of her hands. Now, she could also do something like set up an auto deposit into a Vanguard account or something every month and take it out and do all that, right?
Good day.
But, you know. But that's a general idea. Now, beyond that, there is also the idea of, for many people, debt is just uncomfortable. And even if it makes a little bit more sense, you could make a little bit more money investing it, they'd rather just not have the debt, right? Like, oh, I have 30 years of having to pay this much every month and blah, 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 whatever. Or I could just work it down, get that number gone, and I'm not having to manage it. I'm not having to think about it. It's just done. In the U.S., can you still deduct mortgage interest from income? I believe that is still tax deductible. So there is still some of that benefit. Now, obviously, again, if I could get, 7% from the market on average, then that difference is still going to be more than enough. But yeah, right. You can get into the weeds of it. But yeah, there's something about the peace of mind that comes with being debt-free, knowing I don't have this mortgage payment anymore. Yeah, I'm still going to have to pay property taxes. Yeah, I'm still going to have to pay, insurance and these things. But, like, I own my house. I own my car. right? Like, it's nice. Like, my 2004 Camry, I own it, right? I don't have a car payment on that. Ooh, COA. Do I have COA? I do. Wow, it's a great COA too. Holy cow. 15%. Let's go. 2 open sockets. That is a GG find. Wow. That's a really nice COA. The DR is the most important. 2 open sockets is the first most important, and then 15 DR is the second most important. So, yeah, that's super sick. When did I get Crown of Ages? That one must have been recent. Still, sick. That is really cool. That is like some consideration for some builds here. Might make a build to use that COA because that's really good. COA is generally more of a PvP thing, but you could find some cool use for it, I'm sure. Well, the deduction is good. Woof. Paying tax on investment income would change the financial landscape in the U.S. There is a tax on investment income. It's called capital gains tax. Not on unrealized gains. It's when you realize it, when you extract it. Yes, you can grow that income as much as you want. When you take that money out, you pay capital gains taxes, which are lower, right? Which, I mean, it makes some sense, right? If you were to pay money taxes on unrealized gains, the problem then becomes like the negative. Now, obviously, we can also get to how billionaires completely abuse the system with their loans and everything, sure. But from a general person, right? Let's not. The billionaires always have some way beyond. You know, like.
Impossible. I can't.
Do you? Let's say, you know, okay, I have $10,000 and I make $1,000 in the market, and then I pay taxes on that $1,000, but then I lose $3,000 in the market the next year. Am I getting that money back now? Is there like what's happening there? Right, so like, it does feel like the tax should come on the realization of the gains. I think there could also be an idea of a proposed wealth tax. Hey, you have $1 billion, like, maybe contribute a little bit more to society, you know? But I think you can also look at, again, one of the big issues that we currently see is billionaires taking out loans with their investments as collateral. Thus, they are liquidating their investments in an off-brand way and paying nothing in taxes there. Punishing people for success is a joke. You know, like, I don't want to get too in the weeds of it. One, I don't think taxes are punishment. Like, I'm happy to pay taxes to because it builds up the country that I live in. So like making more and then contributing more to the country that has helped me get to the point I was at, and blah, 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 blah. I think is a very beneficial and great thing. Right? Now, yes, sometimes it gets, you know, taken advantage of and misused, and this can be annoying, and right, there's plenty of issues there. That's a different thing overall. But, you know, when you have people like Jeff Bezos paying less taxes than his secretary, who he makes 1 million times more than, you know. Now you're really getting to this point of it's not you're taxing his success or doing anything with his success. It's, you know, abusing the system and getting around and hoarding and taking away from the country in a way, right? So, like, contributing to your country, especially, again, when you've done super well within it, helps build an even better country. The second piece a lot of times is, you know, there is... Just hold on, Angry Ginger. I know your name is Angry Ginger, so you're gonna be angry, but you're jumping in a lot here. Like, let's just take a second, right? There is for 50, 60 years now, wages have stagnated while you know, the profits and GDP and everything has continued to grow. And a lot of this has been money flowing upwards, right, into the higher-ups' pockets there, into the billionaires' pockets. And a lot of this is not the success so much of these billionaires here as the right, in a way, the theft from the people working and creating the value below. Right.
Good day.
There is a lot of taking advantage and taking off the top and all of the pieces. Ooh. Oh my god. How do I have every ETH item that's dropping, man? Now, I do think you can say that there is some benefit, and I'm not saying that someone who, you know, has worked and created these giant businesses should not have anything and it should be equal in any of this way. I do think there is value in the creation and all of this. However, we are beyond the point of their value being where it's valued and to the point of exploitation. And it cannot physically really continue forever in the state as well, which I think is an important to note. right? If you've ever played the game Monopoly, what happens at the end of Monopoly? One person has all of the money, nobody else can afford anything, and then it just ends, right? There is nothing further.
Stay a while.
Right? So it's a simplified version down of it, obviously, but if you, you know, look at the state of our current economy and how money is flowing and everything like that, we are moving more towards that state, right? More and more of the wealth is going and being accumulated at the top. And the middle class is shrinking there, and they're kind of just burning through all that, right?
I can't carry anymore.
And so there is this continued wealth gap, and
I can't carry anymore.
like I say, you can sit there and think, you know, there should be no success punishment for the rich, and they should be able to exploit and do all the stuff and whatever. But like, then we're just gonna end up in this terrible situation, you know. And yeah. So the wealth gap has existed for decades. Yes, but it is growing. Wow. ETH? Oh. +2 Shadow Dancers. Man. COA and +2 Shadow Dancers right after? Okay, I mean, at least the drops are dropping now, you know? It's not quite the ones we need, but
Impossible.
we're starting to hit some items. I like that.
I am overburdened.
Thank you to Nerdy and Droopy Sack for the subs, by the way.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
But yeah, I mean, there's always, like, within, essentially within a capitalistic society, there always is a need for there to be a wealth gap and a difference, right? Like, you always are going to have people that are richer and people that are poorer. But the levels of it, when gone unchecked, when it gets to, you know, points again of such, are, you know, it's not sustainable. This is not a, like, opinion, right? This isn't like, oh, I think that we need to. This is just straight up factual. It is not sustainable. It eventually ends up where those top few people have everything. Finally! Oh my god, arachnid mesh. It's been like months. It's been so many months. Oh my goodness. We got a dong.
Are
96%, whatever. That is crazy how long that took. That took so long, man. Oh, we got a dong. Let's go.
Good day.
Dongers in the chat. How was the hockey game last night? We'll talk on that in a second. I'll just finish on my thought.
Come on!
And yes, I think the idea a lot of people get in their mind is like, you want someone to be able to go and flip burgers and make as much as someone who's developing Facebook. It's like, nah. Nobody's arguing that. That's a straw man argument almost. Right? Like, that's not at all. But if someone is working a job and working a job for 40 hours a week, I think it's pretty absurd to say they should not be able to afford an apartment and food and basics.
I am overburdened.
You know?
I can't carry this more.
And that's where we've gotten, right? And that's the idea. Our parents screw up. Good old boomer generation.
Overburdened.
Grew up in a world where, yeah, they were... What did your dad do? Oh, he was the mailman, you know? And your mom stayed at home and raised the kids? Yep. And you guys had a 4-bedroom house? Yep. You know, like... So it's an income problem or a cost of living problem? Well, the problem is income has not risen with cost of living. The minimum wage in 2009 was $7.25. The minimum wage in 2026 is $7.25. What has the cost of living done in the past 17 years? Gone up a lot. An average of what? 3% a year, right? Plus then COVID inflation and the greed of all that and everything. Boosted even more.
I can't carry anymore.
So while the cost of living has doubled or more over that period of time, income has not increased at all. So the value of $1 is much weaker now compared to then, and you're still making the same amount of dollars as you were back then, and that is where it gets very difficult. And then, of course, like I say, you have this accumulation of wealth up at the top. What is the average, like, CEO pay raise in that time? An insane amount, right? Like, if you look at the billionaires and the multimillionaires and the top 1%, their incomes have all grown substantially, and their pay has all grown substantially over that time, where the average person's has not. And so this is, again, where
I can't carry anymore.
the issues are lying, and it lies a little bit on both sides, right? Everything's getting more expensive. We're also seeing, with more analytics and stuff, more companies trying to squeeze every last penny.
Yes.
Right?
What you need?
4%. You know, so there's that greed there. the value of the dollar has become less valuable because the top 1% keep making more money. No, I mean, inflation is necessary and natural, right? Like, you need inflation to exist in an economy. If a currency is not inflating and if it's deflating, that is a very troubling sign. Right? Like, that is terrible for the economy. That means having money is actually like gaining value, and then you're not encouraging whatsoever for money to move around the economy in any capacity, because simply keeping the money is more valuable than spending the money, right? You're not putting it anywhere, you're not doing anything, you're just hoarding the money. So you do not want there to be deflation whatsoever, or even stagnation. Having 1-2% inflation is very necessary and healthy for any economy and any currency. But, like I say, that is going to continue to rise and is necessary, but if you are essentially not increasing people's incomes with that, as we are not, then the amount that people can spend is going down. And this is also where having money in the hands of people is much better. If you give $100 billion to
Good to see you.
to millions of people, they are going to spend that money on all sorts of things. The money will flow through the economy, right? Which is, again, what you want to see. That's necessary and great for a healthy economy, is that there is a lot of cash flow. People are buying things and spending, right? The idea is I go and buy something and then give it over to you, and then you go and buy something, and this is right how an economy functions. It circulates. Spider forest. Okay. So that's always good. Now, where we end up with trouble again is when it's going to people that have all this money, billionaires being great examples, and they don't do anything with the money. They don't spend the money. They just hoard the money and put it in their accounts, right? And a little bit of that is fine. This isn't to say you should never save any money and anything like that. But it's to say for an economy, there's like X amount of dollars that you want constantly circulating. Yeah, it's a great COA. Right? You'll have some money that's not circulating, of course. But there's X amount of dollars that you essentially want circulating. Because if nobody is spending any money in the economy, then the economy dies. And where we are currently at, again, whether it is, this is not an opinion. This is just straight up what it is. Where we are currently at, there is not enough of that money flow.
I can't carry anymore.
There is too much money being held
Can't carry anymore.
and sitting, and there is not enough money that is being spent, which is why we're now starting to get into this weird sort of spot where, you know, like we're starting to move into a depression in some ways. There's starting to be, you know, oh, there's less people at the state fair this year. There's less people doing this. The spending is down on that, right? Like,
Good day.
so COA can roll sockets. Yeah, it always rolls 1 to 2 sockets. So we hit the second socket on it, which is nice. So we are just in that, again, that really tough spot where it's not sustainable. Right? We're sitting here, we're saying, hey, there are a few people in this world who have a lot of money and they don't spend it and they sit on it and just watch it grow and then count it. And then there's all of the other people who need money and would spend all of the money but have no money. And their income is not keeping up. And then we get put into these weird, difficult situations. And again, we're heading towards just another depression, right? Because eventually, all these companies will sit there and they'll be like, nobody's buying anything anymore. Because nobody has money to buy anything anymore, and the only people that could buy anything are the ones that are not spending money. They're just sitting on it. So in a way, the idea of we need to tax the rich doesn't even always have to come from this way of we need to punish their success and they've been stealing and exploiting and all this stuff and whatever, which you can make plenty of claims for all of that. Oh, nice. Right? Like, you can have all those thoughts and opinions, and there can be all the science behind it, and whatever, right? All of that can exist. But it comes from the idea of, if we do not change the current system that we have, we will enter another really bad depression where we're in a lot of trouble
I'll bet
economically.
you'd have more money available to pay Warren a living wage for his slave labor on Llama RPG if you didn't spend half the daylight hours watching Amaranth stream.
Okay. You should be thanking me for supporting the local economy.
I can't carry anymore.
Spending money. Not that I'm spending it on her content. Just
I am overburdened.
just to be clear. Just mean in general.
I can't carry anymore.
And oh, thank you. So this is the, again, not an opinion. A lot of people, again, like to believe it's just an opinion and that you're trying to tax the success of these wealthy people because you're jealous of them, or they shouldn't have a. And again, you can have those opinions, and I do have some of those opinions. But from a purely factual standpoint,
I can't
the
carry
economy cannot sustain in its current state.
I can't carry anymore.
Whether you like the idea or not,
I can't carry anymore.
eventually, if they continue in the same path that they continue in here, there is just no more money to go around. They will be, like I said, at the end of Monopoly, where you're sitting there and you have all the hotels on every single property and you own all the properties, and the guy is moving around and he lands on your thing and you say, that'll be $2,000. And he goes, I don't have anything. And nobody else has anything except you. And what happens? The game of Monopoly just ends at that point.
I can't.
Right? Like, there's nothing beyond that. At that point, the only way to continue playing is to either A, start over, or B, give your money to those people. Like, hey, let me give you $2,000 so you can give me the $2,000 back. Right? Like, you have to... There's nothing else to do.
I am overburdened.
So again, with wages stagnating and cost of living increasing and money continuing and the wealth gap increasing and money rising up into those pockets, we are simply on pace for that, where eventually everybody lands on whatever, it's time to pay rent. And they go, I can't pay the rent. You have all the money. And then the economy is just busted.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Finally! ETH Gurkies! Now we're doing it, you guys! Now we're doing it! So anyways, we can leave it at that. Hopefully there's some food for thought for you.
I am overburdened.
Two dongs already. Let's go, baby.
Yes.
Good day.
So that is your economical food for thought talk of the day. Yeah, I had a really nice macro and microeconomics teacher.
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like there's hesitation to talk about it. I mean, I think, you know, the current world, there's a lot of anger and aggression. And, you know, as you get into more and more dire situations and whatever, you know, like a lot of times you're like, I don't want to fight with anyone. And
I can't.
there's just, you know, plenty of division in the country now
I am overburdened.
from all levels, and that doesn't help either.
I can't carry anymore.
I went to the University of Tulsa. Hockey game last night. It was hard to say. We lost 8-5, so I don't love that I gave up 8 goals. But I also don't feel like I played that badly.
I can't carry anymore.
It was a lot of just like I made a lot of good saves. I didn't let in any terrible goals. The second goal I let in was a little weak, but like still not easy. You know, like it just wasn't like the best goal ever. But a lot of the other goals, I mean, it was just they would wrap around and then they'd slide the puck out to the guy right in front of the net, and he would just one-time it in the net. And you're only going to stop so much of that, you know? Like, they kind of just had this one play where they just dish it around to the guy in the high slot. And then the team was, I mean, it was an upper C League game, and the team could, you know, they could all shoot really well. And so, you know, you're only going to stop a certain percentage of shots from right there. That's where most goals come from. So, you know, it sucks because I felt like I played well, and, you know, you're like, well, sorry, like I let 8 in. But at the same time, like, you know, those shots are so hard to stop. I had no chance to save, you know, the first goal, really, the third goal, the fourth goal, the fifth goal, the sixth goal. I could have, you know, maybe had a little better positioning. Seventh goal, I had no chance on. Eighth goal, I was screened, and like whatever, that was the end of the game. So, you know, there's a couple I could have, like, maybe had a little bit more on, but it was just hard. My defense was, and it's like, my defense wasn't terrible either. They weren't just leaving me out to dry, like 50 breakaways or anything like that. But they just could not guard the high slot. Like the other team had one play. I just kept working. We didn't defend it. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, at one point we were leading 5-4. Yeah. So like here is hockey. Right? And this is what we call the slot. Yeah, we get visuals. So like a shot from within the slot is like 15% scoring. A shot from outside of the slot is like 2 to 4%. Right? So like 15% chance to score, maybe like 3% chance to score, something like that. I'll say in slot, out of slot. So when a team can just keep people out of this for their shots, then you're good. Like, you know, if they take 20 shots from here and here and here and over here and here, you know, you're going to stop most of them. You'll get some deflection goals and things, whatever, but ever. But I had 35 shots yesterday, and I would say 25 of them were in here. Right? Like this is probably a shot map of yesterday. Unless it's Ovi. Well, Ovi also scores a lot from here, but he parks right here. Here's Ovi's office, which is kind of like the slot. It's a little bit out of the slot, but yeah. This is his business right here. So, you know, the other team would just come in here, circle around, do a better one, circle around, and then kick the puck out to the guy coming in right here, and then he would just have all day and take a shot. And it was just too much of that, right? So, like, there was just 35 shots. Again, 25 shots came from within here. They're just going to score too many of those. Plus, they had odd man breaks, you know, and so that also, you know, the guy's coming down here, passes over for the one-timer into the back. Get out of the net and poke check, get aggressive, yeah. So this is just, you know, if you can get your defense to muddy this up in here, it's a lot better. But my defenders, unfortunately, put them in blue, you know, this guy would come down here and chase with him. This guy would come down here and chase down here. And then the puck would go back up here. And the center's like up here. And, you know, the wingers are working their way back and whatever. And so their guy's just wide open right here, right? Like, they just weren't communicating and figuring it out and getting back in the right capacity. And that's just such a big difference. That's just like the difference between, again, letting in, you know, 2 goals, 1 goal, 3 goals to letting in 8 goals when I feel like I'm playing well. And I was playing well. I had a lot of good saves. I was just,
I can't carry anymore.
but you can only do so much with that, because when guys are good shots and they're right in front of you,
I can't carry anymore.
you're just in a rough spot. Now,
I am overburdened.
I think it'd be silly to take no responsibility in any capacity. There were definitely a couple that I had no chance on, but you know, I think it's always good to look at what can you do. I think I could have. There were a couple shots I was a little high on. I could have gotten into my position a little bit faster. And honestly, I think, especially considering the situation that we had there, like, it's hard to come out of your net on like 2-on-1s as much and stuff, because you can't leave the back door just wide open. But there were some times I think I should have been a little bit more aggressive out of my net. And I think that is something to take forward to tonight's game. Is remember, be aggressive, right? It's just tough. Sometimes you get kind of backed into your net. And you end up leaving too much space. But as a goalie, you really, a lot of times, have to be very aggressive. You need to be way more out of the net, out of your crease even. So there were, a couple of times where I I think I just, you know, the play was developing and I slowly was working back, and then next thing I knew, I was just on top of my net. And when they've got the puck in the high slot there, like, you don't want to be on top of your net. Then they just have everywhere to pick and choose. Can you hit anyone? They can't hit you? Yeah, they can't really hit the goalie, no. I can kind of hit people. Goalies get a lot of protection and stuff, so if someone's like kind of on me or in my crease and I just like deck them, the ref will be like, yeah, that's fine. If someone comes in and is a little late hitting my glove or something, I could just go knock him over and the ref would be like, I don't know, man, don't hit his glove. You definitely get a lot of protection as a goalie. I've been called for one penalty in my goalie life. And it wasn't even a penalty. There's been other times I could have been called for a penalty and I wasn't at all. But they called me for a tripping penalty. I didn't even trip the guy. He just like fell down. It's crazy. Did we get a candy sponsorship yet? Not yet. No, like it really wasn't a penalty. It's crazy. Missed a boss group back there, but that's okay.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's alright. Baby Lilith, we're you know, kind of potty training. We're doing, hey, if you go to the potty and you go number 1 on the toilet, then you get a piece of candy. If you go number 2, then you get 2 pieces of candy. Which, first off, it's a little insane to me that you have to bribe someone with candy not to poop themselves. I feel like that should just be a thing that people just don't want to do. But she was going potty earlier here, and she was trying to debate with Moo Girl. She was like, she went number 1, and Moo Girl's like, all right, 1 piece of candy, and she was like, 2 pieces of candy for Lily. Lilith, 2 pieces of candy. She was like, you can only get 1. She was like, 2 pieces. 1, 2. She was trying hard. Trying to negotiate her rates. Use gummy bears for potty training. We have a variety, but for the most part, we actually use candy corn. Girl loves it. My son thinks everything is a let's make a deal episode. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this isn't a... We're not making a deal here. It is well-established rules. Candy corn is great. Candy corn is one of my favorite candies in a weird way. Not because I think it's actually one of my favorite candies. I want to be clear on that. I don't believe it is a top tier candy. But it's a candy that I enjoy eating about 4 to 5 pieces of. And then I don't want any more of it. And then maybe a few days later, I'm like, yeah, another couple pieces of candy corn sound great. And there's something nice about that, you know? It's just like pure sugar or something, and you know, you like I say, you have a couple pieces and then you don't want any more. And that's really nice for someone like me who is addicted to candy and can eat tons and tons and tons and tons of candy.
I can't carry anymore.
So I just get in there, I get a little taste, and then I'm good. I really enjoy it for that.
Good day.
Reminds me of the perfect portion size they have in South Korea. Well, that's why I'd go to the all-you-can-eat Korean barbecues there.
I can't.
Weird, I guess. KBBQ so good. Oh, it's amazing. The thing is, when I was in Korea, there was so much KBBQ everywhere. And it was so cheap and so delicious. That was heaven for food.
I can't.
Do I have ETH Bloodfist? No, we do not. Let's go. A new ETH Dong. Sorry, what? Second pair of Bloodfists today? Let's go.
I am overburdened.
Very nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we're on players. You love to see it. Yeah, it's the ones with the campfires. So right here. Campfire,
It's
one
locked.
chest, 2 chests, 3 chests. You can have 1 or 2 of the campfires. Yum.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
How's the VOD channel been doing? Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about it. It's been doing great. Honestly, I think the VOD channel is on pace to outperform my main channel. Not running ads on my live channel is probably one of the biggest mistakes I've made. But why do my repairs cost 50k? You probably have charges. Charges are expensive on items. You can raid your VOD channel? Yeah, we raid it at the end of the stream a lot of time. So, to help keep this channel ad-free, if you go to !VOD and open up another tab with it, you can put the volume at 1% or mute the tab or whatever if you would like. But if you go there and watch that, and especially if you do that, you know, watch overnight, watch whenever, you can have 2 Twitch channels viewing at the same time. That is a massively helpful way to support the channel. ETH Colossus Volge is still nice enough. I think that's fine. That's fair enough, Mordecai. So, yeah, that's a easy way to support the stream and keep us ad-free over here. I also just added the videos in for the ETH Grail, or the TZ Andy Grail, so those will be coming later on it, when it gets to them. Haas, and Dario probably. Double materials. What an insane
I am
10 minutes that was. Add an overlay, you just add it as an image and make it a PNG so you can fit stuff in it. Assuming it's a simple one. If it's a browser source one, then you may have to add it as a browser source. It's got all the moving parts and whatever. Well, you're not really pasting it. You're saving that as an image, and then you're choosing an image source. Again, if it's a browser-based overlay, then yes, you'll open a browser source in OBS and paste the link there. One for Xbox. Oh, I don't know as much about Xbox.
I can't carry.
Probably watch a YouTube video on that. I would recommend.
I am overburdened. I can't. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Arachnid mesh at last, yeah. How soon before you put the kids to work streaming? They got a little bit.
Hello.
Advice for class and build. Here is my build rankings for their endgame, solo playthrough, group playthrough, everything like that. I think that's a great place to go to get a sense of what you want to play, because a lot of it will depend on how strong do you want to be on your playthrough. So a lot of like options there.
I can't carry anymore.
This is not a Sing Barb, no. This is a Berserk Barbarian. Also known as a Pit Zerker. He spends a lot of times in the pits. Oh my god. Wow, that hurt. How do you not run ads? I thought they were automatic. So the only ad on Twitch that is automatic is the first ad that gets run. When you go to a stream, there's a pre-roll ad. That one is automatic.
I can't carry anymore.
Beyond that, every additional ad is being played by the streamer. Now, sometimes you'll go to a stream and they won't have a pre-roll ad, and that usually means that they are running ads themselves. Because if you run at least 3 minutes of ads every hour, then you can disable the pre-roll ad. So it's a way that Twitch likes to encourage people to disable the pre-roll by them running ads.
Yes.
Yeah. Some streamers run like 30 minutes of ads an hour. Yeah. there are a lot of streamers that just run like 30 minutes of ads an hour. Especially when you get to the big streamers. They just spam them. And they make tons of money doing it.
May I help you?
Like, they'll make 20, 30 grand a stream just from spamming ads to, you know, 20,000 people for 12 hours or whatever. Tim Tatman runs 3 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, he's making bank. It's gambling for materials, Mike. Small chances. But we take our shots.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops. So yes, there is a lot of money to be had pushing the add button. Unfortunately, it's really annoying, isn't it? So, that's why I try and not run them here. And instead, I simply ask that you go and open up and watch !VOD. So you get the ads on the side, experience over there. We can still get, you know, some of it. And then we run on here.
I can't carry anymore.
Chico. That also works electric, exactly. Will I ever be able to play another game? Doubt, but that's okay.
Good day.
Have I considered installing a loot filter? Not really. I have faith that the devs are going to bring us a loot filter someday. Any day now. I asked them for one. So. Deuces. Would have been nice to have Ethereal.
Impossible.
The devs said they're almost done with it. Well, that's nice, Darth. Sunder on the floor? Yeah, I don't need any more Sunders.
I am overburdened.
That's fine. you ever figure out what happened in Australia? No, it seemed like just nothing. It seemed like it was a nothing burger. So yeah, if everybody in this stream, whenever we streamed, went and fired up, ooh, glorious axe, Mr. Llama VOD as well. Ooh, we could pay off that car by the end of the year. Any news on Llama RPG? Let's see. We have spells 99% finished. There's just a couple that we don't. They're just a little hard to implement, so those ones are not being implemented currently. We'll just deal with them later. We have warps and waypoints, I believe, done. Is that right, Warren? Maybe waypoints are still 50-50, but warps done at least. And honestly, like the last big thing we need to get for demo stuff, I would say, is getting the quest log like more fleshed out, you know. Convator, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub. Don't forget to check it. Hover over the screen and it'll let you know. Or press subscribe. And then look down and it'll have a box. Warps not waypoints. We need to talk about that so I know what to implement. Just copied Diablo 2, I think. Though I do believe we should have probably the ability to warp from anywhere instead of having to get to a waypoint. That's the one thing I think. Maybe that's something you can like unlock. Yes. Like at the start you can't, and then you unlock that later. But otherwise, there's waypoints. You see some of them. There's like a couple in Act 1. And it should just have a list of waypoints. And you go waypoint to waypoint, and then eventually have it be where you don't need the waypoint. You can have like a personal waypoint that you unlock. That can always be on you, and you can take anywhere. And that's it. Should be a pretty simple system, honestly. Have I thought about challenging Kano's 1 to Zod record? I mean, that's just going to have to be when I'm speedrunning. If I happen to drop a Zod, then I've challenged it, you know. I did 1 to Zod already.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Just started your own grill for the first time. Offline's nice and relaxing. Yeah, it's real nice. Good luck. Hope you enjoy the experience.
I can't carry.
What's your time for one to Zod? Took us, what, 70 hours or so?
Greetings. I can't carry it.
2 stock, 13 DR, nice.
I can't.
Solid one.
I am overburdened.
How's the van? It's fine. Moo Girl lied about it. She said it was just a prank.
Thanks.
That's not pranks work. Yeah.
Impossible. I can't carry.
I was not laughing.
I am overburdened.
It only wasn't a problem because it actually didn't happen.
Yes.
If it was something else, I wouldn't have been as worried about it. But it was the brand new van that was 6 months old, you know? I'm like, let's just have a little bit of time before we crunch it in the car, in the garage. Yeah, it was a nice time though, Shoddy. Not even broken in yet. Pulled the trigger on a van. Yeah, we did. Part of the Sienna Club? No, we went to go get a Sienna. We walked in, and man, they did not care one bit if we bought the car or not. Sienna business is booming, and they pretty much made sure to let us know we don't matter. Yeah, they did. We went in, and they said, all right, we don't have any Siennas on lot. They're all sold. They're in production right now. So if you put down $5,000 or whatever, we can get you a van in like 3 months, 4 months, whatever. Here is what it will be. Here is what it will have. None of that stuff is negotiable. It will cost this much. None of that is negotiable. There is a $2,000 dealer fee or something, or transport fee. Every Sienna is going to have this at every dealership. And none of that is negotiable. You can't customize it all, and it'll be 50 grand. And that was it. There was nothing else. And we're like, we don't want these features in this. And he said, nope, too bad. This comes with those, so that's what you get. And we're like, okay, how about the dealer fee? Can we do something to not transport down to the... Nope. That fee is standard across every Toyota. And that was all. And they said, so, do you want to give us $5,000 right now as a deposit, and we'll hold it for you so that in 6 months you can have the car? Or not? And so we said, I guess not. So we walked out and went and looked elsewhere. So we went and got a Kia Carnival, which has been great, honestly. Yeah. And honestly, like, the new Siennas, I didn't really like as much.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't.
Nice bunk. I like the look outside of the Carnival a little more, but it was actually inside, like some of the stuff, the features and pieces that I just thought, like, the Sienna, the inside of the Sienna looked cheaper. I'm sure it's still a great car, but yeah, we really like the carnival. So it was a great mix. Though we almost didn't even get that because we went to a dealer. Yeah, it's like all this rough plastics and stuff inside of it. We went to a dealer, or I talked with the dealer. I had everything negotiated. I told the guy, look, I got 2 under 2. I don't have time for all of your BS. They do binary. You know, let's talk here. Let's figure it out. I'll come in. I'll buy the car. He said, great. I talked with him. We negotiated. We got the car. We got the price. I said, great. I go in. As I'm there, they sell the car out from under me. Right? Somebody else comes in, probably said, oh, we'll just buy it right now for full price. So they sell it. The guy I was working with as well was currently out somewhere else. So I'm calling him and I'm like, yo, like, y'all just sold this out from under me. You gonna, like, come fix this or what's up? He's like, yeah, let me get there. So another guy comes in and is, you know, while I'm waiting, is trying to do the old roundabout. And he is the most annoying, you know, we had a deal at like 44,200 or something. And he comes in with a car. He's like, I got another car for you. And it's, you know, out the door is like 52,000. I'm like, I'm not doing this game. I've already done the negotiation. I've already done all this. Oh, let me go talk to the manager. You know, does the whole garbage, whatever thing. Goes back. I'm really just waiting for the guy I already talked with at this point. So I'm like, whatever. None of this matters. Comes back in. Oh, I got it down for you. You know, 48.5. I'm like, this isn't what I'm paying. I'm just waiting for my guy to come back. Oh, let me go back into right. Like, just does the whole thing. I say, I'm going to pay $44,200 for this car. This is what I'm gonna pay. That's my out the door.
Impossible.
But again, I'm just waiting for my guy, who I've negotiated with and had a good experience with, to come back. This guy can't do it. He's just annoying me, whatever. Finally, my guy comes back in. He says, oh, man, yeah, sorry, blah, 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 everything that happened. Okay, let's get you another. I can get you another one on the lot here. Or there's one over in this spot. Let me get that for you. Cool, great. Comes back. It's like 48,000 again. I'm like, this isn't what we talked about. Like, we had our deal. But this car, it has the rails on the top, and I don't care. No, this is a new car. So I don't care. That's not what I'm here for. All right. Well, let me, whatever. We didn't exactly agree on this for that. I say, you know what? When you can get me that car,
I can't.
you let me know. So we got up and we left, and he tried to run out and do the whole thing, and I was like, no. So, he texts me the next day, or even that same day maybe. He's like trying to discuss, like, all right, I've got you this car from this spot now. Why don't you come back? I'm like, this isn't the price, like, the retail price or whatever, what's the name of it? The, like, base price of the car I was buying was, like, the MSRP, thank you, of the car I was buying originally was, like, let's just say it was $44,000, right? And I was going to pay $44,200 for the car. That's what we agreed on. So if you bring me a car with an MSRP of 44,500, I will pay 44,700 for the car. Right? Like whatever the difference is between the MSRP and the amount, I will agree on if you can bring a different one with a slightly different MSRP on that. And oh my God, he was just being so annoying. Well, yeah, we've got that, but then we've got, you know, the like dealer package is, you know, 2,000. I said, yeah. And we negotiated and agreed that would be 400. Oh, well, you know, no, I don't think we said that. I think we said 800. I can give it to you for 800. I said, that's not what we said. Yeah, we agreed on $800 for it. Also, there's the transport to get it to our, you know, whatever, all these things. I literally screenshotted our original deal where he says, yep, I can get you that package for 400. Additionally, there was another dealership that had like $1,000 off. Or no, it was 3%? Like 3% off dealership discount. And I said, will you match this? And he said, yeah, we'll match the 3% off. And he said, oh, no, we're not like matching like that. No, like we're giving you the dealership discount. We're just going to give you $1,000 off. I said, $1,000 isn't 3%. It's not what we discussed. That's what it was. He was just telling me at that point, you know, he was just like telling me, no, we agreed on 800. It was only $1,000 off for the dealership discount, all this stuff. Here's your price. You need to come buy this car. And so I said, I just screenshotted all of the agreements we had, sent it to him. Just said, you clearly do not respect me at all. And you're just a snake and I'm done here. Don't contact me again. And then we left them a 1-star review. And we went to the other dealership that had the 3% discount. And they were great. They were like, yeah, come on in. Sure. Here's the price. Okay, here's the price on it. And they sold us the car. And it was a great experience. Easy as that. It's so disappointing. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know. I mean, I told the guy at the beginning, like, look, I'm not here to do your whole song and dance trash. I'm here to buy a car. I don't have time. I have 2 kids under 2, and I don't have time for this. I'm not going to play your dumb games. I'm not going to do all this garbage. I'm not going to get stuck on the car and feel like I have to get it and you can, like... I'm asking you to honor an agreed upon price. You already sold the car out from under me. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that somebody else did it and it wasn't your fault. And that's all you're going to get. Interesting, Sapphic. But, yeah. It's just like, man... Such a frustrating experience, you know. I just don't use any mods. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, can there just not... Does every car salesman have to just be the most annoying? I mean, clearly not, because the other dealership was fine. Yeah, it's just the commissions, right? They just want the commissions and. But man, it is tiresome.
I am overburdened.
Makes one wonder how many does that actually work on. I mean, that's the thing. It works. 100% it works. That's why they do it. Like, plain and simple. It just simply works. I worked at a dealership, not sales, but worked with them. Depends on inventory quotes and demand commissions, even 10 the month you go. Yeah. Kirky's both ways today. Yep. The bait and switch though is the worst, man. I mean, if it was the original guy I was talking to that came and bait and switched me immediately, I would have just left right then and there. Since the other guy was trying to do the whole thing, I was like, okay, maybe the guy I was working with is fine, and this dude's just a bait and switcher. But no. I mean, it's just, you know, like I say, it's tactics that do work on some people. They keep you there for hours. They make it this whole thing. They do the, oh, let me talk to my manager and go back. Oh, this is the best I can actually do. They change the numbers up all the time, right? They're constantly coming in, and you have to keep watching them, right? Hey, we agreed on $400 for the package. It says $800 all of a sudden on here.
I am over. I am overburdened.
Yeah, exactly, Kerms. They just...
I can't carry.
Because there's a lot of people that are easy to trip up.
I can't carry anymore.
Especially when you get them flustered, especially when you get, you know, the situation confusing. When they can make you believe that they're honest and it's, you know, they're doing what they can for you and all these things, right? Like the more that they can get every tactic, the more that you're willing to end up walking out and just signing.
I am overburdened.
Which is also why you should negotiate and work on the out the door price. Because the first thing that you do when you sit down with them is they say, how much do you want to pay a month?
Moo.
Right?
Yo.
Thank you, Hayes. Thank you, Blade Macau. Thank you, Convator, for the subs. Because they can stretch out a loan for 7 years and get an X amount down and all these things and get you a terrible deal, you know? But it can look and it can feel like you're winning it because, oh yeah, I said I only want to pay $350 a month and they got me $350 a month, so I won. But then they end up just, you know, taking you on a whole ride. Or this is the price of the car, and then at the end, of course, they slip in 50 additional. Well, there's this fee, and there's this fee, and then we have this and that, and then the dealer, you know. Oh, yeah, Sailor. He does that. Right, no problem. We'll set you up with an 84-month loan. Exactly. So, whatever they can to get the most, and to a degree, like, you know, there's like some, like, sure, there should be some negotiation on it, and it's fine. I mean, honestly, I don't think really with the car there should. I feel like it should just be this is the amount, whatever. But you can have some of that. But it just goes so far into the scummy tactics over there that it really just feels bad. Negotiating and ignoring already negotiated deals, and yeah. Like I say, a lot of the times it's just done
from Daddy Bezos
in like sneaky ways, right? They try and flood you with numbers and things and all these pieces and confuse you on which number you're talking about. Oh, what, you know, I'm talking on the car sales now, not the out the door, even though you said you want to talk, you know, like it's a lot of intentional manipulation and not good faith negotiation. Which makes it gross and icky. Wills, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Reminds you of Candy Crush? Yeah, it's just like all the mobile games that prey on you in every possible predatory way to make all of a sudden you don't even realize it and you've spent $10,000.
I can't. Impossible.
TZ Andy, good man. Exactly, Sapphic. All right, the Yeah. Is this like when we try and negotiate for an onion and you say no chance, and then Moo Girl says the girls need college, do it? Doc. Man, Doc. It's true. Doc Gambit and I used to play one of those games together. And he met his wife playing that game. So that game is just, he doesn't even play it anymore and it still keeps costing him. That's how predatory these games are. It's true, Blue Star. The games are so predatory. You stop playing, but you still keep paying. Say what you want. We did have a lot of fun over the years there.
I am over.
Oops.
I can't. I
This
can't.
dang portal. I don't know why I ever saved Kane.
I can't carry anymore.
Just wait for the cancellation fees for games. You don't want to play anymore? That'll be $200. Jesus. Whoa, just a little bit. Smart. Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I did another month of it and was jamming. I was like, I gotta stop. I started looking at all those gear sets again. I was like,
If we got a frog, it wouldn't yell at.
no. Probably would too.
I'm hungry.
Spinning the subwheel during MVS is basically a loot box. You pay for a small chance at the reward you wanted, and the odds are handled by software none of us have ever had a chance to audit.
Evo has audited it. Wisp. Oh. I'm just saying, what's more important, Doc? That surgery or getting your shield up and saving your leader?
I can't carry anymore.
You did. I, on the other hand, did not save most of my armies.
I can't.
My kingdom was constantly devastated.
I am over.
I think it should be just like D2. I think we should just have a list and then an act selection, and it'll just be predefined. Like it should be just like D2 with the exception that at some point in the game, you can get a personal beacon that will allow you to teleport to a waypoint from anywhere, not needing to go to a waypoint to do so. So like a teepee? Well, no, because a teepee only takes you to town. A remote access waypoint. Yeah.
Impossible. I can't.
Some RPG have TPs too.
I am overburdened.
Currently, no. Possibility for future. It'd be an interesting idea.
I need mana.
What if the remote access waypoint was always the latest? Like you could always go back to it. You know? So you can set, you can use your remote access waypoint to go wherever you want, and then that'll always, you can always go back to wherever it was you came from. But the second you use it again, it resets over. So it's literally a mix of a TP and a waypoint, in a way. Could be interesting.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Yes.
Mantled and mantled. It's the same thing I complain about in D4. What's that?
What can I do for you?
I guess the question is,
I am overburdened.
you're not like,
I am overburdened.
takes away exploration. Kind of. I mean, the thing is, you're only able to teleport to waypoints that you've already found. And the waypoints are like in Diablo 2. Like, do you feel like Diablo 2 is worse because you can use waypoints? Because the maps are heavily linear and it's a progress save point. And Llama RPG maps are pretty linear as well when you think about it, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Like, Takes me 10 minutes of default walking speed to get to Act 2. Yeah, but then you're under leveled. Okay. Let's do a quick... Chat can vote. Okay, so let's zoom out. Oh my god, it's so laggy. There we go. Let's take Act 2, for example. Or Act 3. You start over here. You go through here, through here, through here, down here. Here's the town. Through to here. Here's the dungeon. Here's another side area. You've got insides and caves and your boss. Like, having a waypoint here, having one at the top of the mountain, having one, I mean, honestly, Act 2 is not the greatest example. Here's your town, maybe having one down in here, having one up here. The thing is, like, in the future, right, having one in the different, like, zones. Oh, that's on top of each other. You know, here's your Act 1. Like, here's your town. You think there shouldn't be any waypoints all the way up through until you get to Act 2? Yeah, I just dragged that one because this one was on top of that. So I was just moving this one away. Because there's things like, you know, like this castle right here. And like you want to be able to go into this castle later on in the game. In the future. Right? This isn't just a castle that you'll visit at the start of the game. It's a castle that you'll visit when you're a higher level. So this, you know, it's a random example. That's not that much of a spoiler. So having a waypoint, you know, over here or something makes some sense. You can, well, the thing is that you can also ignore monsters in Llama RPG. You have to remember you can go sneak and stomp. And if you're a high enough level, you can basically avoid all monsters in a low level area. We can make it down to 0% if you're like 10 levels above or 15 or something. You know, there's a waypoint right here because we've got this kind of like boss here. So it's kind of like this is Endariel and here's your waypoint to Endariel, you know? If you want to do Endariel runs, do you have to start every single time down and act the town and then run all the way up? I'm not dragging the map around. The map is still the exact same spot. Look. The pending change is this one over here. Because this map was on top of this map. So that one I needed to move out of the way. And this one's not connected to anything, so I can just move anywhere. That one can't be dragged. Yeah. So I get what Warren is saying, but I think there needs to be some... Like, I don't think we need a waypoint in every single zone. Oh, nice, Warren. You know? But I do feel like having a waypoint up here next to this tower is probably good. I do feel like having a waypoint up at the top of the mountain is probably good. You know, like having them before dungeons. Because if you die here, I don't think you need to go all the way back to town and have to run all the way back up the mountain. That seems a little bit annoying. So, I don't think there's going to be a lot of waypoints. But I do think we'll want a couple. Don't save. There you go, Warren. It's not saved. We'll fix it up later with that piece that needs to be moved. It's like there's two pieces to it. One, I do think having the ability to just, like, what I hated in D4 was that you would, it was kind of better before when you would just go to like a waypoint.
Warren, blink twice if Llama holds your passport for you until you finish fixing all the maps he dragged around.
No, I hold his passport for him because he would lose it. D4 was empty in its running space and point proven. And then eventually they said you can just warp right to every single dungeon everywhere. And I thought that's where we really got crazy. Because the game at the end was all about just going immediately to a dungeon and starting the dungeon and going, you know, doing the whole dungeon. It's not even like you were going to the end of the dungeon for the boss. Like if I'm doing Andariel or Mephisto, I'm still going through the dungeon to get there. But here it's like you're just doing the dungeon. So it just eventually was like doing a greater rift. There wasn't even any point. But I think, you know, having the waypoint outside of the dungeon
Good to see you.
Could be nice. Yeah, there'll be chests and things you can go and pop and so, okay. I think we should do that waypoint system. And again, I don't think it's going to be big. I think it's going to be a lot like Act 4. Relogging won't benefit anything in online. There's no farming like in D2 sense. Wait, what? Oh, rare Archon staff. You teasing me. I guess because it's an MMO and not individual game. Oh, wait a second. We're going to have to create individual instances online. Otherwise, what? If one person kills the Act 1 boss, everybody's done with the Act 1 boss? If they have the quest uncompleted, the boss shows on their screen and they can interact with it, it would be client side. Okay. But how about like, if you go to the Act 1, like the Act 1 end boss has, you can't access her until you do the thing, right? I don't want to spoil too much for people. But you have to go interact with stuff before it opens up and you can go fight the boss. Is that all just going to be client side, I guess? So I'm saying in Act 1, that dungeon at the end of Act 1, right? You have to go interact with stuff. Another rare Archon staff? Are you kidding? Before you can fight the final boss. You can't just walk in.
Are you
so
kidding?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna message you. Yeah, I don't want to spoil, because, you know.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Overdue for a Dom Llama mod check.
Right? Thanks, Crod. That'll all be client side. Okay, so that's fine. Cool. Cool, we're all good then.
I can't.
Sure.
I can't. I am overburdened.
But you're saying once you kill a boss, you don't get to kill that boss again. Right? Okay, so we can have that. Cool. I just feel like allowing people to farm bosses over and over is good, you know? Relogging won't respawn the boss.
Impossible. I can't. I can't carry.
So if we did timer-based, we could have the timer-based be individual. But if it's client-side, can't somebody just hack that timer to just respawn all the time?
I can't. Impossible.
Or is the timer on the server
I can't.
and it keeps track of it for everybody? Okay, the visuals are client-side, but the actual... Got it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think having bosses respawn on timers would be good. That actually seems really interesting.
Hello.
Because if we have bosses that respawn on timers, those boots were almost really sick. 10 fast run walk and dual 30x res. If we have bosses that respawn on timers, there's kind of a couple ways that we could mess with it.
I can't.
Number one, we could have you could have something like after killing X other monsters, it gets enraged and the boss appears again. That could be something. But that would allow us to maybe have some like terrorized bosses, right? Because like right now, there'd be no reason to ever go back to Act 1 and kill the Act 1 boss again, except at the very beginning, maybe to farm some early stuff. But if we wanted, we could raise the level of that boss in the future so that there would actually be some reason to go back into that dungeon and fight the boss again. And if it's on a timer, then you can have some more joy with it. Oh, that's good, Blue.
I can't carry anymore.
How many hours do I have in D2? I don't know, 38,000. I just guess every time. Yeah. But if you put like... The longer you put a timer on a boss, the more you can make the value of the boss, right? If you can fight a boss once a day, you can make that boss really exciting to fight. Make it really difficult, make it have good drops, because you get it once a day. If you make it once an hour, not as good, but you can still make it good. If you make it once a minute, now you want to be careful it's not just like overloaded with too much good stuff, you know. But you could also make it once an hour or 2 hours or whatever. And then it could be a way of allowing players to have like a farm pattern, right? Okay, I'm getting on. I'm going to go do the Act 1 boss, right? I'll do like every boss in a row. I'll hit up this zone. I'll do this zone. And then that'll take, you know, that whole thing takes me an hour. And then I can restart and I can do that whole rotation again. Or, you know. I think there's some interesting ideas around playing with right. And I think it's important, and that's where timers can also really help, where it doesn't just become bosses are the only thing to farm, right? Like a lot of times in D2, which not as much with Terror Zones, but a lot of times, you know, it's like just in Dario, or just Mephisto. You know, you can get stuck just farming the bosses. And this is where having some of that breakage and time between, I think, can really be helpful. Where it's like, yeah, I want to hit up every hour, 2 hours, day. I want to do all the bosses, but then I've got all this other time.
Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Like WoW rare spawns? I don't know enough about WoW rare spawns. But I definitely... Warren. I definitely want there to be some of that idea of pushing you all around the game. Yeah, it's not a real band. And then we have Blue Star's thought, which is to respawn a boss, you can spend $57 llamas, and from the real money store, you can buy $54 llamas for $2.99. As a way to fight bosses.
Darth
Thanks,
Moses
Darth.
88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Thiam_Vite.
Very kind of you. Mwah. We have cows next, right? Excited for that. Only, yeah, that's a joke. We're not doing pay to win. Come on. Be ETH, please. Annoying. I wanted to gift more subs, but money is tight. Don't gift more subs then. Stop gifting subs.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh! Eth.
I can't.
One to passive and magic. Oh, telling a bee, it's nice. Oh. I think I have Schaefer's. Do I have Schaefer's? I actually don't know if I have Schaefer's. I do have Stonecrusher, though. Oh, I appreciate it. Blue Star with 5 gifted subs.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
We'll add Stone Crusher to the list, even though it's unfortunate, but it is a GG find still. Let's actually see. Thank you so much, Schaefer's. I do not have Schaefer's hammer. Oh, darn it. That would have been nice. Gotta keep gifting subs or Llama will finally let Warren ban me. Jesus. Is this what you guys think of me? Schaefer's would have been so good.
I can't carry anymore.
Perfect, Warren. Go get it, Darth. Congrats on rack. Thank you. Finally. We can get our whatchamacallit up. Okay. Oh, you can't transfer legs over? Really? Well, that's sad.
Greetings.
I know, it took them forever to get it fixed. Okay, let's see. So we want to shift over Enigma, Annie. Infinity. Already there.
Good day.
Terrace on Andy was over 12 days.
Hello.
Do you prefer lightning spec or chain lightning? Lightning spec or chain lightning, or what?
I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
Just lightning or chain lightning? Probably just lightning. I prefer cold for MF. Guess so. Isn't it supposed to bounce off that wall anyways, though? Guess not. Look good to me. Well, we've got a base for faith, so honestly, we should do a hell Amazon speedrun at some point, so I can build up another Zon, and then we can make our bows on. We'll know if the streamer servers actually got fixed or not if I get a hiring during this. It's been so long since I got a hiring. Almost home room. After a couple of weekdays of grind, though, I'm pretty happy with what we have there. Getting our Arachnid Mesh and a couple other ETHs. It's a nice day.
I can't carry.
Yes.
What you need?
My Infinity rolled minus 55.
Yes.
So a perfect roll there, but it's not a self-use one, so. But maybe with it being that good, I'll make a Nova Source and I will use it. What up, Darth?
Hello.
Thank you.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Wow. Towels and COA, or not COA, Grizz Corona. The exact time. That's crazy.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Let it drop. I think I got S Humongous recently, right? Perfectly bad minus 45. Had to balance somewhere, I guess.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
If you were running elemental druid / summon a necro duo, what sage would you use? Is Spirit of Barbs any good with necro minions?
Nah. You're just using either Oak Sage or the other one, whose name escapes me. Spirit of the Barbs is just meh.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know, I can't think of it. Heart of the Wolverine, thank you. Thank you very much. As both of those are going to be really good. Just depending if you need more survivability or you can take some off for damage. Make sure the Sage runs directly into combat. Oh yes, it will do that for sure for you.
Greetings.
They love to head first into death. Oh, we need a griffin so badly.
I can't carry anymore.
Griffins and Arachnid Mesh were two items that were just like, especially Arachnid Mesh. Like, how have we not found that yet? So now it's just down to the Griffins, really. And then, honestly, I feel like I have most of the stuff I want. Come on, art.
Good day. I can't carry anymore.
Wait, what's the double fade bug?
I am
Oh, and
brilliant.
for the Sage. Yeah.
Good day.
It's like a dog, but bigger and scarier. WLV though. Okay. Shell room. Superior Phase Blade. Let's take a look. 5 ED. Meh. Still speedrun? This is not a speedrun currently. I mean, speedrunning, finding every item in the game, kind of, but.
I can't carry anymore.
Today is Wednesday, right? Thought it was Friday for some reason. Ugh. God, my throat is just sore.
I'm overburdened.
Should go take some cough medicine. Or have a nice tea. It's Wacky Wednesday at Publix, $5 sushi. Let's go. Oh, I love it. It's like the gas station near me does dollar sushi on every Tuesday because they got to get rid of the rolls before the new sushi comes in on Wednesday. Oh. You just can't get sushi for a better price than that.
Carry anymore.
Does it ever give you an upset tummy?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get an upset tummy sometimes from it. Do you want the icon for the waypoint to scroll? No, it should just be 10.
I am overburdened.
You could stack them, 5 on top, 5 on bottom or something, you know? Not like bottom, but like right below, right? You found 19 sandstorm tracks without ETH. Well, congratulations. The next one will be ETH guaranteed.
I can't carry anymore.
There's no built-in for that? What?
Carry anymore.
Well, we definitely don't want scrolling. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna say we could also put it like on the side. You know, you select
Carry anymore.
just like act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. And then it would have them next to it. That'd be fine. And maybe that's better. Maybe it's better to not have them on 2 rows.
Greetings.
How many can you fit on a top to bottom? Sure, Darth.
I am overburdened.
Without scrolling, I mean. Okay, let's just do that. Oh yeah, let's just do that then. That'll be great. Nice and easy.
while and listen.
Take up the entire height or spread out evenly.
The order welcomes you.
I think it should not. Huh. Like, I'm trying to think of like the mirror of that, which is the skill tree, because on the skill tree you've got like your other tabs for classes. But like here it just leaves a space if there's nothing, you know. It's like, should it just leave space, and then that can be room. It's probably better to leave space, and then we can have more zones in the future. Right? So it should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we can add 10, 11, 12. You know, that can be future zones. It would be automatically scaling. But wouldn't it be... Okay. It's a small thing. I don't think it matters too much. Go ahead and just... Yeah, that's the only thing is, would that be bad? But...
Yes?
Yeah.
What can I do for you? I am overburdened.
Not a big deal, whichever way it is right now. We can always adjust it. So just do whatever. You can evenly space them for now. Armor King Lyric. It's a fun item. Has anyone found every ETH item in the game? Ow. Inferno's close.
Good day. Yes?
It's not one of the TC-87s, no, but it is still like decently rare.
I am overburdened.
Trash.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Nobody's ever completed an ETH Grail? Not on stream. I mean, is there some random person who offline completed an ETH Grail? Probably. Potentially. But I don't think we've seen anyone do it yet.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, it's a pretty crazy challenge. With Terrazone Andy, it definitely seems more likely, you know. I finished my Terrazone Andy Grail in... How many hours did we say? 50... something hours? Like 58 hours. Oh man, really? So, you know, you could probably do this Grail in like under 1,000 hours with Terrazone Andy, if I'm gonna be honest.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
it's just like too good. To do it without Terra's on Andy, I mean, it's probably a 10,000 hour challenge or something. I mean, ETH Deathweb, ETH Stormlash.
I can't carry anymore.
Um,
I need a key.
ETH Earth Shifter. ETH Mang Songs and Astrians. These are going to be your hardest items.
It's locked.
ETH Mangs for me especially, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
ETH Templar's Might, I mean, again, it's rare. But, like, you know, ETH Deathweb is 3 times as rare as ETH Templar's Might, you know? But ETH Templar's Might is also very rare. So, ETH Templar's Might is, you know, twice as rare as Tyrael's Might. And ETH Deathweb is, and Mang Songs and Astrians are 3 times as rare as that. So, those are going to be the rarest. Well, it's kind of a couple items are linked together, the rarest.
Which one is the most?
Honestly, probably Stormlash is probably the most. Otherwise, Deathweb, Astrians, and Mang Songs. But but honestly, Stormlash, even though it's not a TC-87, but it just has such a rough drop. Uh-huh. Yeah, I wish.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, like that's what you mean. Thought you meant you wished I was asleep.
Sure.
Thanks, babe.
Why don't you want to eat the healthy thing? Dip it in the ketchup. It's potatoes.
I don't like it as much.
Oh my gosh. Eat your vegetables.
No, I don't want my vegetables.
You won't get any candy.
Bring
back.
me candy.
No, you won't get any candy.
What?
Moo.
Which item can be compared to Mirror of Calandra in Poe?
It's good. It's cheesy potato with broccoli and carrots in it.
Yes?
Man. It's okay. Trying to make veggies fun.
Yeah.
Just give me raw broccoli with some ranch and I'll shove them down. There. Oh my god.
It's too windy for us to go outside today.
Yeah, it's really windy.
The chairs flew over.
Oh no.
I can't carry anymore.
So we're bored.
I am overburdened.
Sorry about your boredom.
So we're gonna bother you.
I am overburdened.
Great.
Good day.
Ah! Can you make me a tay? Can you go fill my water cup up in your sink? Right.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
It used to be, not anymore. Making her earn her steak dinner. The steak dinner that you're gonna get if we get 75 people in exclamation mark VOD. We're at 50 right now. $75 people to go to the VOD channel. Or 25 more. Get that partner over there.
These guys won't give me the kids food if you don't do it.
Okay, you get food, but
I don't know if it's qualified as food legally.
they get fed. 58. We're crawling there. It's true, Ricky. Oh my god. You get socks.
Yeah, but they're used.
She has plenty of socks. Used socks are socks, okay?
There is used socks.
Okay. Oh my god.
So maybe I can even get underwear this year.
Gross.
If I had used.
Used underwear in the wash are now clean, okay?
He said the best deal is on Abrams' website.
Oh my god.
But I never seem to get them back to my drawer.
I've never I don't even know who that is. Hammer. Hammer. Don't know her, sorry. I don't think I've ever been angry.
Lou says I'm overburdened too.
I can't carry anymore.
We're working it up. Your steak dinner's getting closer, Moo.
Yay!
Oh my god. You can't. The whole point of if you buy her underwear, why are they. You're not supposed to. Never mind.
Maybe you'll have a off shirt too.
Oh my god. Jesus. Well, they were ruining the video.
Can't carry anymore. It's locked. It's
Good day.
Oh my
good
gosh.
to see you.
Tubbs. Ban. Look at it with the purple popcorn horse.
How did you do that? Just breathe it into it. Deep breathing.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me.
What are you looking at? Just having a ball over there.
What's up, YouTube?
Just screamed into it. That's in Llama RPG. Yeah, 100%. It's one of the mobs.
I can't carry anymore.
Smells like feet. I think it's the vegetables. Could also be Darcy. She was tearing it up last night. I don't know, probably 1 million. What are you doing with my phone? What are you looking at?
Moo.
This is too much.
Rags, thank you. Oh, liars. Kids and their phones these days, right? I made Brussels sprouts last night, and hoo boy, everyone else regret it.
I can't carry
Yeah.
anymore.
Yep, VOD channel's up to 61. 14 more, and Moo Girl can have steak or KBBQ
Or
tonight.
socks.
Socks can come at 80 average viewers.
You're so rotten. Okay, we're gonna go in there.
Greetings.
Oh, you got
Jesus, Warren. Family friendly.
Yes? It's locked.
missed.
I am overburdened.
Darth, no! Didn't get banned. Oh my god. Thank you
I
very
am
much, Darth.
overburdened.
Very kind. Alright, Moogler, you can pick out a pair of socks. Play D3. Two new items? No, we got 3 new items today. The cows have been a bit of a bummer.
Thank you. A tier 1 sub to Escape Secrets. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you again, Dart. Wow, Warren. Family friendly. Bye, Derek. Have a good one. The 620 and 301 are the items totals. So runes, rune words, sets, and uniques are 620, and then ethereal uniques are 301. Looks like Warren needs to be banned. I'll come back next year to catch 301 capping out. Give it a few years.
Hello.
Whoa! Hello? We have found almost the entire Tau set today. Tau's armor from Cow King. Tau's Ami. Tau's mask from Cow King.
Moo.
All the hard pieces. Yeah, not just today. I mean, in the past hour, we have found 3 of 5.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Oh, I can't wait for the 20 nights of Diablo miss or whatever. I'm gonna try and set up a couple days of just some real long shopping days, gambling days. 22 Nights of Terror, that's it. Sounds better than what I called it. Gambling, exactly what America needs more of right now. Exactly. Whenever I look around, I think, man, I wish there was more gambling in this country. Time to go get that DraftKings sponsor. That's right. Are there any sports podcasts that don't have gambling sponsors? I literally don't think there's a single one.
I need a key.
ESPN Hoop Collective? What is that? All I know is ESPN does have gambling sponsors, so is Hoop Collective a... I mean, ESPN has its own betting app. You're telling me they don't... Ooh, smart. Cobbler. Yep, sounds about right, Warren. It's an NBA podcast from ESPN that doesn't have sports betting. Wow. That, like I say, that is especially surprising considering ESPN literally has like Bet ESPN or whatever. Figure they would have their podcast promoting that. All right, well, there you go. There is one podcast, sports podcast. Jesus, please, sir. Well, because everything is now just gone that way. Everything has ads now. The only thing that doesn't have ads is this channel right here. Which is why everybody in chat goes to !VOD and keeps that tab open as well.
Good day.
No, Netflix has ads now. Their top plan doesn't have ads. For now. Eventually, their top plan will be less ads or something, right? If you mute the tab or mute in the windows, then you're good to go.
Just got married, Llama. Give me words of advice that you use to keep Moo Girl happy.
Yeah, as long as you got some volume there, you're not muting the video player. That would work, Lord, and that supports it.
I can't.
Jeezy, baby.
I am overburdened.
Congratulations on the marriage.
Hello.
It's not bad. Advice to keep the wife happy? Let's see. I know, still probably trying to figure that one out myself, right? Tricky questions. Probably better to ask Moo Girl. There's the rule of sevens. I think is a good one, but of course every woman is different and will have her own needs. But the standard rule of sevens, I think, does a good job. Every 7 days, you should have a date night. Every 7 weeks, you should go on some sort of overnight trip. You know, it could just be like a little road trip or a place, whatever. And every 7 months, take a vacation. I think that's the rule. Every 7 years, re-vow yourself to each other. There you go. Or get a new wife. You're a continue dating your wife kind of guy? Yeah. You always want to keep dating. Hello? What would you say, Moo? What's the key to our success in our marriage? You're the key. Yeah, I'd agree with that. What can people do? Date you. Well, hold on. No, I disagree with that. You're not married? Okay, well, we don't need specifics. That does sound accurate. Well, what is the key to what keeps you happy in this relationship?
You know that you can't get married and not go through.
Track us. That'd be good, maybe. Yeah.
I don't want to leave. You're not leaving anything.
Track back to the kids.
Track back to me.
Yeah. So what's your secret? What, or not even secret? What is it for you that leads to happiness in the relationship? What can I do for you? Okay, I didn't poke holes in your birth control. I poked it in my birth control. Trick, thank you very much for 81 months.
Work together.
What? Why am I getting scammed by you and Warren? They cannot. That's perfect, Lord. Thank you very much. Yeah, the actual question is... Whoa! Oh, but it's ED, no. Darn it. Superior, so you can't roll it. Can try and make an ice or something in it, I guess. Ice is 5 sockets, right? Is Beast worth it on a Necro? Uh-huh. Ice is 4 sockets? Shoot. What bow is 5 sockets? Mist? Mist is what I was thinking. Alright, well, we can make a mist in it. The actual question is, what... Somebody just got married. GC Baby just got married. He said, what words of advice do you have to keep Moo Girl happy?
He's actually
Okay, well... Just because we're not legally married so that people can't track you.
find better role models.
Okay, there you go. Find good role models is her first piece of advice. What else can I do?
Always be willing to learn and grow.
Always be willing to learn and grow.
Don't have an ego.
Have somewhat of an ego.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, and there you go. Don't have an ego. There's your tips. Sorry, Binary. Well, I didn't want to... I didn't want to marry her and then have everything with my name tied to her name so then everybody can track her and then track our children and whatever, right? So I'm trying... I want to keep it separate for protection of the kids, essentially. I mean, somewhat her, but most of the kids. It's like I still call her my wife, but step 1 of a happy marriage: get married. Fair. Oh, really? I thought that only happened to the big streamers. I mean, it can happen anywhere, you know. Well, we have stuff like taken care of for power of attorney and legality and all of these things. Again, the idea is that we are not legally married, so it keeps more anonymity there and tracking down. But we have, like, whatever documents. Who would be tracking you down? There's weird people on the internet, man. There's a lot of... You get hate and you get weird stalkers and... Like, look, it's... I don't deal with it as much as Emaru or whatever the heck, you know, I don't really know her, but from that, or the other, you know, bigger streamers, but like... There's plenty of stories. Shoot, my ex had a stalker that was horrible. Still maybe is. I don't know. I mean, I don't keep up with her, but he was an absolute nightmare. So like,
I can't carry anymore.
wow. Oh my god.
I need a key.
I wonder how easy it is to get a restraining order against someone. Not because there's one that I feel I need to go get, or someone has gotten one against me.
I am overburdened.
Not easy? Okay. I was gonna say, what if you could just do that to mess with someone? Like, you know, just like some random person you barely know. And then they just get a restraining order and you're like, they'd just be like, why did they get this against me? It could just be like funny. And then it would just be confusion, and it would almost drive them crazy and make them want to reach out to contact you to be like, what? And then you're like, I have a restraining order. Just feel like it'd be funny.
I need a key. What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's like when you order a pizza to someone's door and then they're like, what the heck? I didn't order this pizza. Same idea.
I can't carry anymore.
Except it's a restraining order that you're ordering to their door. So you aren't getting married because of pizza? Again, we have documents that say stuff, but avoiding the legal state publicly tracked records. But Moo Girl says she has a way, so she's got a guy, she says. She's got a marriage guy.
Good to see you. Yes?
Oh, Kaz is done. Anyway. Last Kaz. Just gotta take care of your marriage guy and then you swear you'll marry me? Okay, good, because it's been you've been a while, you said. We were gonna get married. You said any day now. Hey, Bob. I'm good, how are you? Infinity is better if you're an elemental character, otherwise Breath of Dying is better for damage.
I can't carry
Should I propose? Yeah.
I am overburdened. I can't carry
It was
anymore.
very romantic. We were in the dining room. The Cowboys were playing the Giants. They were beating them by like 15 points or something.
I
And
am
the commercials
overburdened.
came on. And I looked over to her and said, "You want to do this thing?" And she said, "Okay." I said, "Just in technicality, though, of like not legally, just." Is this entire thing made up or just the score? Okay. Cowboys have beaten the Giants for the past 5 years. Just a score, he says.
I can't carry anymore.
She has been asking a lot about life insurance recently. And our children. Wait, and me.
It's locked.
Kana would not want to adopt the kids as cute as they are. He's got a great bachelor life thing going. He would. It'd be a lot to give up.
I can't carry anymore.
Kano could show them how to actually play D2. Okay. I'm not gonna build a mosaic sim for this. This is mosaic-less.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Baby Daddy Kano visits Texas. Yeah, but he didn't come to see me. Wait, where were you during that week, Moo?
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Really? Really? Mods, can Moo Girl please be banned from the chat? That would be fantastic, thank you.
Good day.
Do it. Thank you.
The Order welcomes you.
Wow, girl, VOD channel's up to 66. Your steak dinner's close. Someone sleeping on the couch tonight? Oh, I wouldn't make Moo Girl sleep on the couch. That's not very nice. Steak dinner equals cauliflower steak? No, she'll get a real steak.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Chat has been doing a great job with the VOD channel overall. I'm very, very proud, very appreciative. If we look, the average viewers were at 45 a week ago. We're already up to 56 for the month's average viewers. Yesterday, the average viewers was 88. It's currently 67. So, I do appreciate it. And if we hit that 75 average viewership, ETH, we will celebrate with probably like a 24-hour stream or two 12s maybe. I'm probably a little old for 24 hours. Of a hell every character speed run. We will do every character through hell back to back to back. If we get that average viewership to 100, I will do hell every character through Uber's speedrun. Again, probably over a couple days because...
Yes?
So, just opening it up, having that tab on, sleep into it, all the things. Put it on your side comp. That's how much it means. It does very nicely, actually. But that is what I use as my compromise to not have ads here. How many viewers do every character? 106. That's such a specific patch that I feel like rarely is mentioned. Like 108 people ask about, 104 people ask about, obviously 1.0. 107 was expansion, so you're saying the last classic patch. Kano's doing the 1 to 100, 1 to Ubers. Yeah, but he's doing it where you can sub to like delete his keys and stuff. He's doing like a man vs. stream version of it. Which is insane. I mean, there's a reason it's been going for like 4 weeks or something. Did he end up finishing today? Oh, good for him. He has less dogs barking in his face, but more grind. Less screens being chopped as well. The VOD channel is super cool. Really appreciate how you make multiple ways for the community to support you. Thank you. I mean, honestly, shout out to, I want to say Binary. Binary, 5,100 subs from It's pretty insane. That is pretty crazy. Binary said, hey Llama, why don't you do a VOD channel? And I was like, what is a VOD channel? And he was like, well, it's a channel where you can just have a 24/7 stream going with all sorts of old videos and people can show up and watch. And yeah, I would not have it at all without Binary. So big shout out to them because it's been great. And like Kerm says, it is a easy way to support the channel 24/7. You know, like you don't even cost nothing, whatever. You can just leave it up on the side, watch in spare time. So some of my favorite ways that people can support the channel is just like free ways like that, right? Some people obviously have the financial means to be able to support, and I greatly appreciate it, for sure. But not everybody does, and so it's nice to have options for those people as well. And it just is really nice. It just has ended up becoming a really nice way. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'd love for it being a free option. It does really well, and so it's like I'd love for more people to be over on it, watching it, because that just does really well. I appreciate the kudos. I was just relaying what a few successful streamers had done. Yeah, but like I say, that was like, you know, I didn't know that was a thing they were doing. So thank you for relaying it. Do you need to have a Twitch account to count as a viewer? I don't believe so. I think you can run it. You can just have a guest account as well. You got your eye poked on Monday and went to the ER? Oof. You need some coverage? Oof. Some coverage would help. I'll look under the couch and see if I can find some. Unfortunate stick-related injury. Baby Lilith has some eye patches. Do you want me to ship you some of those? They can provide about 50% or 100% coverage. Are they used? I can get you some new ones. We got a big old box of them. Sorry. Question: the Death Sentry Corpse Explosion is limited to 5 shots as well. Yeah, that'll be a shot as well of it. But you can increase the number through the synergy. Right, so you get more shots. Whichever synergy does it. Some of the eye patches have donuts on them. Some have doggies, kitties, unicorns, rainbows.
I can't carry anymore.
So all sorts of good stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
You just let me know which one you need. I got you covered. Because that's how we do it here at Llama Industries. Hey, average viewers at 75 on the VOD channel. Oh, Moo Girl gets that steak. GG, you guys. Is this the best tank spec in the game? Yeah, you can get a lot of life on this character. I mean, I'm not even like super stacked for life, you know? Like all my stuff is magic fine, not even like plus to life charms and things. Barbs can just really pack up the life. Bear Druid also can get really insane. What did we do? We had a Bear Druid that we took. Or was it a Barb? Maybe it was a Bear Barb. We had over 30,000 life. I actually can't remember if it was a Barb or a Druid. I think it was a Barb, actually. And it was so high that it actually rolled over. So the life showed as like only 1,000 out of 33,000 or whatever. Yeah, we overflowed the HP value. Um... 35,000, yeah.
Life is possible for helping with everything. It's take one, chat. It's take one. Don't listen to them, YouTube. Don't listen to them. First thing we're going to talk about is the character build itself. Now, the only important things for this are no points in anywhere except vitality, because of course we want to get as much life as possible, and maxing battle orders. We're also maxing battle command. We've got, 1 point in these, maxing these in case you want to hit stuff, maxing natural resistance just in case we want to get some more resistance, which helps with our life, and nothing in combat skills because we're going to be a bear and bears cannot hit. But of course, the main thing is getting that battle orders. That's going to be the big piece. So let's talk about the real juicy stuff, how this is going to work, and how we're going to put it all together. So, first off, we have a CTA and we have a +3 to war cries. This is the optimal setup, okay? Because you cannot have 2 CTAs. Otherwise, you would be able to get +7 to battle orders, 6 and then the +1 all skills, 7 over here, 14 from O skills. That would be mega abuse. So Blizzard was like, nah, we're not going to allow that. First things first, this only gives +3 actually. So anything 3 or above is going to give you +3 on a barbarian. So this is worth +3 and then the 1 to all skills, so +4. But you can't even have 2 of these because the O skills will actually cancel one of them out. And so you'll only get the +1 to all skills. So 2 CTAs of 664 will only give +5 to battle orders actually, instead of the +14 that you would think it might give. So instead, we have a +3 to War Cries for our second hand, and this gives us +7 in total because we have 3 right here, 3 right here, and then the 1 additional with the +1 on top of CTA. So we're starting out with just doing buffing our battle orders, right? And our battle command is for that duration there, but buffing battle orders. So we have this and this. We have a 3/3 on a helmet, echoing assault right there. We have a +3 amulet, Enigma for +2, SOJ for +1, Arachnid Mesh for +1, and SOJ for +1. Then, of course, nothing from boots or gloves since they don't give plus to skills. And then just sounding Grand Charms right here, and a Torch and Annie for the plus to skills. So there's going to be all of our plus to skills right here that we're going to use to buff up our character. And the last piece I want to talk about before I go and get the shrine is we will also have an Oak Sage that is level 54. This would be assuming, and it's just simulating, having a druid in my party who has an Oak Sage. Okay? So the maximum level Oak Sage that somebody can get is level 52. And then if they get a skill shrine, it will be level 54. So this is the only hero edited piece of this character that cannot actually exist, and I just threw it onto this charm. This just has to exist as it exists right here for the idea of just, like I said, simulating a druid being in my party, but I'm just in single player right now, so obviously a druid can't be in my party, and so that is all that piece. So let us go here, and we will cast ourselves battle orders and battle command. Then I'm going to summon, and I'm going to boost him up as well. So now I have a summon here, and he's actually level 55 because once I give battle command to him, he actually gets 1 more level as well. Next, I'm going to swap over to Wolfhowl. This gives me, of course, the Lycanthropy and Werewolf, which are the Lycanthropy charges, and I'm trying to buff up my Lycanthropy right here. So that's what this second buff is. And I'm going to put a Mars because plus skills, obviously, like plus War Cries isn't a real plus skill to help it out. I'm going to swap over to my main hand where I have a Beast, so I can, of course, turn into a Werebear. And then I'm going to have a Hodo for the +3 to skills. And this does Snapshot, so as soon as I morph right now, that is when it checks out what my Lycanthropy skill is, and that will continue forward even if I remove all of the gear right there to boost it. So now let's start removing that gear. First things first, we're going to have 120 to life right here because magic jewels only give 20 to life, and they're going to be the best source that I can put in a weapon. For a shield, I can get an Artisan's Large Shield of the Colossus, and this is going to give me 60 life, and then I put 3 jaw runes, 50 life per jaw rune, and we put them over there in the offhand. Now, if I could use a 4 open socket shield, like a Jeweler's Monarch of the Whale with 4 jaws, I would, but the amount of life that I'll have to give up to get the strength needed to use that is not going to be worth it. So that's why we do this. Okay. Next we have the Jewelers right here and Jewelers right here of the Whale. Very basic, just plugging in a bunch of rubies, and the reason is because flat life is the only life that actually benefits from the boost of the percent max life. So I have 698% max life on this build, and so I want as much blank to life as possible. And when I say blank to life, I mean that is the only way. You're not getting additional from vitality. You're not getting additional from things like Shaco or anything where it's like, plus to attributes, or things where it's +2 life per level, like a BK ring. You are purely getting your plus to life right here from rubies, from charms, from anything that says blank to life. So that is it. I'm just going to put on as much blank to life as I can. So, of course, 100 to life from that, 100 to life from this, and then the 60 life is the max you can get on these rings. So we have 60 life crafted, and, of course, 25 to strength as well to just help out for wearing other stuff. Sanders or Blood Fist are both 40 to life, so both of those work right here. And then Waterwalks, of course, with the 65 to life will be our benefit right there. Next, I'm going to get rid of all of these Warcry GCs because we've already buffed up. And we can just do this. And I'm just going to put on all of these charms right here. So these are 20 lifers with 5 all res or just 3 2020s. It doesn't matter. The whole point, though, is I just want to get 20 lifers in every single slot that we have right here. And now, with all of this and all of our life gear on, when we step outside, we have 35,154 life. 35,000 life on a barbarian has been achieved. Not a bait. But why does it only say 2,381? Hold on, I'm so confused. What's going on? Wait, you're losing life. Mr. Llama, what are you doing? Be careful, you're gonna die, Mr. Llama. No! No! It's taking a little longer than we want. No! Oh, it's a rollover. That's right. 32,768 life, aka 2 to the 15th, is your maximum life total. Probably -1, actually, to the 15 -1 is your maximum total right there. Int 16 is used for your life. And so when I use a full rejuve, I actually overflow on my life. And this is what the maximum life actually looks like.
It's an interesting video. Sorry, I was going to the bathroom and then I was just watching the video after that. I forgot.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
35,000 life.
I can't carry it.
You wanted to finish it? I mean, that's pretty much it. There's actually a few more minutes. I'm also curious what was said in the final few minutes, but
I can't carry it.
you know, you make great videos and you get stuck watching yourself. I mean, hey, when I turn a video on, yeah, and I'm like, ooh, I want to see this. How did he get there again?
I can't carry it.
Even that does seem weird to limit it to int 16. Yeah. Warren definitely helped a lot with that.
Greetings.
Did you know, Warren, there's a bug with the Ancients? I just learned this. There's a bug with the Ancients where
I can't carry it anymore.
if you attack them with,
I can't carry
I want to say some minus defense. Oh, I'm trying to remember exactly. You can actually get them to have like infinite defense.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me try and look up. Okay. If you reduce the Ancient's defense, it actually increases it from the minus X defense per hit affix. There's a straight up bug. It just does the opposite. It actually gains them defense in like infinitely every time you hit them with minus defense. It's really weird.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I was going to say what I'd like to do, Warren, is a max defense character. What is the maximum defense that we could get on a character? That one's so lame because you really can't show anything other than 95% chance. Well, you just show the number. Well, we can also do an attack rating. I think it's just interesting to see all of the like charms with defense on them and how you're stacking whatever things, and you know, what are the highest defense armors? Like, I imagine it's just a stone, right? Just stone. Absolute max magic find 1167, I think. Then you can like give a little bit more to your mercenary. That's true. That would also be a good one. Defense shrines used to stack. That's funny. Well, the Souls bug you could always just keep doing forever and ever and keep building the magic find over and over and over. So yeah, no love for the rare gloves. But even if it's not as exciting as like the max life, I think it's always fun just to see how high of a defense can we get and how do you get there? How high of attack range can we get and how do you get there? How high of, you know, damage can we get and what mosaics and do you use to get there, you know? What up, Frappuccino? How hard can a punch barb really punch? Precisely. What's the highest mana you can get? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the highest mana energy shield sorceress. I just think those theory crafting ones are really fun because, again, it goes through a lot of items that people never see and use. And that's enjoyable. Strongest mercenaries, unfortunately, not that exciting because you only get 3 items for a mercenary. Now, I mean, I guess you can get like Heart of the Wolverine and, you know, run Beast yourself and whatever to like stack his damage up with some of your things a little bit. But enchant him pretty high, you know. But like Fortitude, Breath of the Dying, Warpike. What melee skills can you use unarmed? You can use Bash. You can maybe use Concentrate. Maybe not. Whirlwind. The biggest damage number you can get on a stat screen, I imagine, is just Poison Dagger. That'd be my guess, if I had to guess right now. Because I'm pretty sure you can get 6-figure Poison Dagger damage. Is this a VOD still? What? No. What about something more interesting, like can we theory craft something crazy to one-shot, Uber, or declone? I just don't think you can. Yeah, like Javazon or Mosaic are your best chances, I think. But Mosaic, obviously, you're getting like 5 or 6 kicks, you know. I don't know if that's really considered a one-shot.
I am overburdened.
Right. But can you get...
I can't carry anymore.
Again, that's because you're kicking all those times. And can we build up all the charges and get a single kickoff? I just feel like we already know like a max damage Javazon, you know? Like you have your Griffins and your Facet, you have your... I'm trying to think actually if it's better if she uses like a two-handed spear, or if it's better to have two-handed, you know, matriarchal spear infinity, or is it better to have a J mod with the Titans and an infinity on a mercenary? So you're saying one shot instead of max? But wouldn't that be max damage anyways? Like one shot and max damage are kind of the same thing, right? Oh, you're saying there's like a conviction paladin we pretend that exists with minus 125. Okay. Yeah. And a lower res necro. Got it. Yeah, I think that could be fun too.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Isn't Dragon Tail cheating though? Because of all the multi-kicks? Like, does that really count as one tapping if it takes 4 kicks? Oh, Tail. Sorry. Dragon Talon, Dragon Tail, they're very similar in name. Poison's a possibility. I mean, again, we could have 100k poison damage, and that's still probably not going to be enough, even with crazy low res and stuff. Try and abuse the double damage poison bug. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is how much life do the Ubers have? Hey! Dung! Hell Slayer. Another ETH item. Let's go, baby. 85 out of 301. We're crushing it on the ETHs. 3 more ETHs today. Again, not like the rarest ETHs, you know, Bloodfist, Hellslayer, Gurkies, but decent. Still decent enough. That's a fun one. I've been finding a decent number of decapitators, so nice to finally roll an ethereal. It's kind of like I've been finding a decent number of like bone snaps as well, but just I don't think I've rolled that ethereal yet. Bus. Oh.
Impossible. I can't.
Ballroom. Probably Oki.
Hello.
We want Mage Skeleton. So we have Manverse stream this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, November 1st and 2nd. So after that, we can set up another sub goal for Mage Skelly. Or we can have Mage Skelly run be a viewer goal on the VOD channel. I'm good with that.
I am overburdened.
Are ethereal items useless? Some are amazing.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Just depends the item. Is it more beneficial for you if I watch VODs on YouTube or Twitch? Well, YouTube is where you can like specifically find the VODs, right? The 24/7 VOD channel on Twitch is much more beneficial if people watch that in terms of probably like overall return, but that's just like a 24/7 channel where the VOD is just being picked, you know, by the channel, right? So but really just watch wherever you want. I generally just say, you know, watching like old
Wish I
videos.
could support more years for the kids' college tuition in 20 years when it cost $200K per year because of inflation.
Kill me. Thanks, Play Games. Could I play Diablo 1?
I can't carry
Yeah. I like Diablo 1. It's a good game. Oh, blue sacred armor.
I can't.
Can let chat vote on goals they would like. Really, Leaf? Nice. Three Nova, 15 Light Ormus. I mean, that's very good for damage. So if you want to be a high damage character, it's very useful. Probably decent for PvP as well. Full story playthrough of Diablo 3. That's torture for everybody.
I am overburdened.
I'll say for the first couple of days, it was kind of demotivating going back to this Grail and dropping nothing again after dropping everything so easily. But then I settled in and it's been nice. And I enjoy the pacing. It's fun. How much would it cost to watch me play Diablo Immortal? Well, I mean, it costs so much just to play Diablo Immortal. Probably a few grand just to get my character through the game, right? Oh, I just talked about Bones. I just talked about Bone Snap not being ethereal, but keeping finding it. Should I use 2 times fire, light thunder on top of my 2 times fire? A fire and light thunder are probably good, yes, because that'll initially drop all resistances down to 95%, and then your conviction can do a bunch after that. I wouldn't use 2 fires though, just 1 fire, 1 light.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Llama RPG when? Hopefully get something nice in your hand soon. Llama on treadmill for $100, 25-second sprint when? Whenever you send $100. Easy as that there. November 1st, right? For Manver stream, yeah. Darth. Good luck.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, for Llama RPG? Not quite. Not quite. But we will. I mean, again, we've moved forward through a lot of stuff now. There's still gonna be bugs and stuff we gotta fix up, but we've got the combat in, we've got the spells in, we've got warps in. Obviously, a lot of the maps are made. I need a few more art graphics. And Warren will have to get the quest fleshed out more. We don't have the combat positions. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, positioning can come later, and that's not a huge piece. I don't know if positions need to be quite in for the alpha yet, right? Appreciate it, Tarth. Yeah, you can drop every item in the game in the pit. Except, you know, Torch and Annie and right, whatever. And cows.
I can't carry anymore.
Except for the obvious ones. Maybe be Papo. You just gotta try things and see what works, Darth. Some things work, some things don't.
I am overburdened.
Oh, snap. Bloody Foothills. Let's go. Let's go to the Bloody Foothills.
I can't.
Womp womp. It's okay. Dude, Shaco just breaks all the time. I'm about to just get a ETH Shaco and Zod it. It's true, Darth. Yeah, mods are fine for the game. Me too, Darth. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Well, a lot of times it's, you know, play a little bit of what you enjoy playing as well, right? I wish my load screen was as fast as yours. If you're on console, it's just going to be really slow. If you're not on console, then check out my increased load times 1,000%. Mr. Llama SC YouTube. Type that into Google and you'll get a video that'll teach you how to increase your load times a ton. Dang, Darth. Yeah, I don't know. Do we hit the goal for the summon necro? We did not. We can... I'm going to make a goal questionnaire. And we can see what people like. That's how it goes, Darth. Reliving the glory days of college dorm rooms, ramen, and D2. Ah, those are the days. No, Diablo 2 is where I had my first time. Or sorry. College is where I had my first time beating Diablo 2 in single player. I'd never actually beaten the game through college. Through hell in single player until college. Wow, I just can't speak. Before that, I mean, I'd played for 15,000 hours, but it was all online and like people rushing and all that stuff. I'm not picking up rare boots at Tulsa. Yep, I played a Frenzy Barbarian. Oh my god, the Archon staff. That's our third rare Archon staff today. I played the Frenzy Barb and it took me about a month to do it. I got stuck on Nightmare Ancients for a while. Rare boots, I pick them up sometimes, but a lot of times I'm just looking for sets uniques. So then I went and farmed Nightmare Andariel for a while, and Nightmare Mephisto. A few hundred runs of that. And then
I am overburdened.
what build to play to get smooth to the end game? If you go to Icy Veins, there's a PVM guide right here. This is my list of builds and tiers.
Impossible. I can't.
Good old immunities, huh? I got rushed level 80. What's your best video to go find loot for Blizz Source? Probably... I definitely have some videos of like right after you beat hell. Short level. I am 90. No, that's not a good one. Hey, there's a decapitator again. Oh my god, Warren. It's like how to build character after hell, Mr. Llama SC. There's prepare for hell. I don't know. I'll just give you the advice of go to Helendariel and Hell Mephisto are going to be solid. Especially Hell Mephisto, because you can just moat trick. If you know how to moat trick, you can moat trick Mephisto. And then just cast your blizzards, and it'll just be nice and easy kills. And, you know, Helendariel without any gear can be scary with all the mobs in there. Oops. Rare ETH diadem. Oh, why not unique ETH? Griffins would have been so good. Even ethereal for us. Brutal. Isn't most of the best endgame gear from runes? Yes, but there's also a lot of not rune words, right? You can only wear 4 rune words. So, like, sure. Well, you can only wear 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 6 if you're going offhands with CTA. That's true. But, or not offhand. Weapon swap. But you still have your amulet, your rings, your gloves, your belt, your boots, any charms. And then additionally, things like Shaco. That's, you know, a lot of times the best in slot. And that's a unique. Or you might be using Viper Magi or Oculus or, you know, COA, like. Why does Moogle have another dog? Why do we have a dog? Why do you have a leash for a dog? I've got our dog right here. They had adoptions and she chose us. Oh my god, dogs don't choose. Why did you go to the dog adoption spot? You know you're not allowed within 100 feet of a dog adoption. Because you'll adopt another dog. I mean, it's a cute dog. Found Death's hands and belt today. Crazy. Denali. Okay, so we don't need another living thing in the house.
I can't carry.
Why am I playing the remaster instead of the original? Remaster's great. Sorry, what'd you say? I was picking up Sadie's poop. Oh my god, you gave her a name? Oh. Look, do I think Darcy could use a friend? Sure. Do I think we should be the ones to give her that friend? No. Make it pay rent? Yeah, it'll have to pay rent and watch the VOD channel. Howl makes them feared. That's how we ended up with 2. It's not worth it. Take it back. Alright, Moo Girl, take it back. Denali says. Thanks, Spazic. And before Sadie starts her own YouTube Twitch channel and gets 75 years. Baby Lilith is just saying Sadie over and over again. Oh my god. Look, Sadie is a very cute name and she's a cute pup, but take it back. Gonna be
I can't carry anymore.
supporting an entire zoo. Why not do Shank as well? Because you can't Hork Shank. Just get that kill, but there's no Horking on him. Sadie lives here. Oh my god. She's not a puppy. She's an elderly small dog. Yeah, she does look old. Great. So now you get to pay for all of her old doggy health care.
I am overburdened.
Just what I wanted. End of life care for a dog. Oh, thank God. At this point, make a zoo and then another 24/7 VOD channel of the zoo. Yep. Wow. Wait, which neighbor has Sadie? that dog.
I can't carry.
Okay. A pig, a dog, and 2 cats over here. Hey, why do you have a pig?
I am over.
Bacon.
I am overburdened.
How far is San Antonio from us? I don't know, probably like 3 hours or something, right? Tonkatsu does sound good. Yeah, have fun, new girl.
I am overburdened.
That's right, Sapphic. Because she wanted one.
I can't carry.
Actually, less of a hassle to take care of than a dog. Yeah, I mean, I figure you just leave it out back to roll in the mud and it's like fine, but you're gonna be down in San Antonio? Oh, nice. Yeah, come on up.
Good afternoon.
She thinks it's always food.
Afternoon.
So you talked to your wife and she said, I want a pig. And you just went out and got a pig? Man. I'm really failing at the marriage game, huh?
I can't carry.
Do that, Darth. Fair enough, Smatta. And then whispered delicately in your ear, let's get a pig. You have experience with this, Tenrat?
I can't carry.
Ooh, let's go! Halberds Rain! Would have been dope if it was new, but or ETH, but I'll take a non-ETH one. That's a nice find. Not a great roll, but Halberds Rain. That was in my first Grail I ever did. I want to say it was like one of my final 5 items left. I know it was in my final 10, at least.
I am overburdened.
5 dongs today. That's good. We had a couple days there with like no dong, 1 dong, you know, just like couldn't put anything together. So it's really nice to be able to snag 5 there. And we're probably 1 or 2 dongs away from the next percent. See if we can get it. A dong a day keeps the doctor away. Like 38,000 now, Burrow. Whew. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's just better.
Llama, is there another class from other Diablo games or the like you would want to see in D2R?
In D2R, I don't think we're ever going to get another character. I mean, there's not even room in the character creation screen for another character, so like...
Yes. Good day.
For a team in it. Wait, who is? Are we? Cowboys? Like, look at this. Where do you fit another character? Like, behind these barrels? Floating above them? Oh, Philly. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. Thanks, Kerms. Peeking up from the underground. Everybody just gets cozier. They just squeeze everyone in. Yeah, maybe. The character I'd love to see is the one that they introduced to Diablo Immortal. The Blood Knight. When I saw Blood Knight for Diablo Immortal, I was like, whoa, this looks so cool. Blood Knight would be sick. But this is now sponsored. But it's in Diablo Immortal, which is trash, so. Shank really. Oh! The most efficient way to do this. I mean, we got a rare Archon Staff and a rare Sacred Armor from Shank already. I mean, Eldritch. Sorry, not Shank. You said Shank. How much for a Diablo Immortal Blood Knight playthrough? I don't know how long a playthrough takes. You need a goal here? I don't think we should set a goal for it. 5 grand? I would 100% do a playthrough for 5 grand. Probably less than that. Especially if I can talk trash about the game while I play it. Yeah. Do we have a number for shaving eyebrows yet? Look, there's always a number, but I don't think we should put numbers on shaving eyebrows. Do I get to draw them back on at least? Everybody already knows my thoughts on Diablo Immortal. We talked about it before. If you shave them off, it's risky that they don't come back. I don't love that. That was if we wax them. If we shave them, it's fine. I'm not going to wax them because that one has risk. Shaving's like fine. Yeah, you can go find it, Darth. It's called Playing Diablo Immortal Until It Asks Me to Pay Money or something like that. Probably under the short stab. Probably. Oh, thank you.
I can't carry.
You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hey, Diesel. How you doing? I want that level up.
I can't carry anymore.
Give me 92.
A dong a day keeps the doctor away. That sounds like the first 30 seconds to a movie we shouldn't be discussing long. Possible titles: Dr. Dong Little, Leaving Dong Vegas, The Dongter.
The Dongter. Dr. Donglittle. I like that one. Well, if you've been out of work, Darth, then you should save that for yourself. Right? Use that to help yourself through. Just got the name That Sound. That was a fun game. Yeah, it's a nice time. Oh my god, Fark. So much fun watching you stream. You know, like you can just watch me stream. Like that's the beauty. It costs $0 to watch me stream. You can just be here, and it's great. And if you want to support, you can. The subscription or donations. And if you want to, you know, not, you can just watch. And if you want, you can go watch the VOD channel, and that support's for free. Denali. How are you holding up?
What if we don't actually watch and just troll?
Well, I know that's what you do, Evo. What are the chances that Blitz will give us new content? I mean, look, there are tiny rumblings, but there's always been tiny rumblings for years now. I'd say maybe we have like a 10% chance in the next few years to get something. That's right, Kazank. As long as we get paid, I'm fine.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, but aren't you not getting paid right now?
Warrior, stay a while and listen.
Dang. Kind of nice. Some nice rolls on it. Better than 0%. I've got a small, you know, small hopium still. They made the change to bring it to China, and that makes me go, at least they touched it. You know? Even if it's just they brought it to China, at least they reached down and touched it for a minute to do that, you know? Green. Well, we love having you here. Right. And so, like, if it does well in China, then there's more money brought in. They did talk about fixing Mosaic, so maybe we'll get a Mosaic fix at some point. And, you know, I mean, do I think we're going to get a lot? No. Do I think there's possibility they give us another couple rune words? Yeah. You know? And that'd be nice.
I am overburdened.
You've been watching a pair of other streamers play through DTLD for the first time, and it's really the closest thing to playing again for the first time. That does sound fun. That does sound like a nice time.
I am overburdened.
Can't wait for Duriel tonight. Oh yeah. And sometimes it's like you watch people play it for the first time, but they have had some knowledge. They know about Duriel. They know about, you know, some of these things. The best thing really is like when Moo Girl was playing through the game. Watching her play through and just like come to Duriel and just get massacred. Literally like 100 deaths, and then she just was like, forget it. I do wish. No, then she, you know, was pregnant and had the babies, and it's been tough. But just watching someone go in there and go, what is this? This is the most ridiculous. This is so dumb. How do you beat this guy? Just going in, struggling, chasing to just get their body. Only to realize that they're trapped, trying to like run to the door, and the door is locked, and looking for the exit to the room. Ooh, new item. 5/5 poison. Not new, but very nice. We'll use that probably in our D-Web. Yeah, very similar to that OG Butcher in D1. Where you're like, he moves just as fast as I do. How do I ever get away from him? Or the Rock in Llama RPG. In that first alpha we did. Where everybody stepped out of town and Rock just massacred everyone's faces. Level 1 Rock was just destroying everyone. One of the streams I fought charging Duriel. Yeah, when I played 1.0, Duriel spawned on top of you. Like you would load in and he would be right underneath you, and he had a charge, and it was so brokenly strong. You would die when it was just black, like loading. It was so ridiculous. So many characters lost to that. Lord DeSace, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
I think it'd be nice if they gave every item type TC70 plus unique. That'd be a fun, nice addition, yeah. It'd be cool to have some unique colossal girdle and stuff. Do I have Ashrath? I'm not even sure.
I can't carry anymore.
So, I don't know if they'd give us new items like that, but like I say, I think it's... Ooh. Aw, we already have Rattle Cage. Disappointing. It would be cool if they did some stuff. I don't need them to do everything. But obviously start with the basics too. Give me a loot filter, stackables. Give me more stash tabs. Fix mosaic. Maybe adjust some basic stuff. That'd be everything I'd want, you know. And more character slots. And then an itemization pass on some uniques would be cool. Bum, better, bum. Which allow modding for private online servers. That would also be nice. Just open it up. Oof. True, bro. Hit me, Canadian. I mean, I don't think it's single player or multiplayer focused. I think it's just general focused. You know? Like all those changes, I would want single and multiplayer. Re-enable TCP/IP? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's one I think they just won't do at all. Yeah, but they're just gonna have security concerns. The latest version of the game isn't released though with it. Right? Like it is binary. Good build for someone who hasn't played Necro before. Summons is great. Summon with Corpse Explosion. Or Bone is decent, though a little bit slower. Poison is one I'd hold off on until you get a little bit better gear. It's a fun idea, but we're looking for everything we don't have. Exclamation mark gear is mostly up to date. Maybe missing like 10 items in total across the ETHs and non-ETHs. Oh, sorry, not gear. Exclamation mark Grail. I knew it was a G word. Hey, look, a Colossus girdle, yeah. tired all the time, man. What gear should you wear at level 75 on 7 Necro? Exclamation mark guides. I have written all of the guides on Icy Veins. And if you go to the Summon Necro, I have gear listings for what gear should be used as like your end game gear, what gear should be budget gear on your way there. A lot of options for you. That'll be the easiest way rather than me trying to list every single thing right here, you know. But your main focus on a summoner is plus to skills. Because all of your damage, everything that you have comes from the skills. Right, your summons, which more skills are the only thing that's really increasing there. With the exception of if you can get an aura. Ooh, rare Thunder Maul. With like Beast or something, right? Read you the guides like in a podcast format. I mean, on YouTube, I also have all of these guides as well. So if you do want it in a video form, you can just type in Summon Necro Guide Mr. Llama SC YouTube and get it in a video form. So be cool if they did anything with Standard of Heroes. That would be fun.
Moo.
Is this hardcore?
Thanks, Paladine. This is not. For asking. Long form playthroughs were huge in helping you learn the game. Well, thank you. Double rare ornate plate. Or the guild system they planned? Yeah, it's sad we never got guilds.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. What am I gonna be for Halloween? Wow, rare ogre gauntlets down there. Second Grizz Corona. Dang, man. Baby Endariel is gonna be... She was gonna be Voldemort, but Moo Girl instead, she's Bellatrix Lestrange. Baby Lilith runs around with her little Hermione robe on, and it's super adorable. Moo Girl is Moaning Myrtle. And I'm Arai. Yeah, she actually makes a really adorable Hermione, I'm not gonna lie. Right, Binary? Am I taking them trick-or-treating? Oh, yeah. So we went trunk-or-treating on Sunday. And we taught baby Lilith how to trick-or-treat before we went. Like in the morning. And all day, she just was like trying to trick-or-treat. I mean, even this morning, she came in to our room and was running around going, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat. Candy, candy. So she knows what it's all about. So she had an absolute blast trick or treating. Or trunk or treating. That would be good, Duffy. What happened to him? He got destroyed in MBS. I did. It was the sorceress. I was supposed to win. Sorceress on my birthday. You think, oh, that's going to be an easy one. Everybody will be helping Llama. Your older one says trick or treat but doesn't know what candy is. Has she never had candy? No? What? I don't even know how baby Lilith found out about candy, to be honest. She just knew that it was gonna taste good. She like looked at it and was like, that. She just keep pointing to all the candies and sweets and everything. That's all she wants ever is candy. Grim Reaper's soul or whatever. The Grim Reaper. No, that doesn't have 3. What's the name of the one that has +3? Grimm's Burning Dead. That's it. I knew it had Grim in it. Well, the thing is, I know once they start going to school, there's going to be all sorts of, how did you find out about XYZ? Because from everything I can tell, it is when you have kids and you let them go to school and there's other kids. One, you have other parents who will let their kids know about other things that you may not be ready for. Two, there's many parents that just kind of give their kids a phone and let them do whatever. And that I do not like. Because, man, a lot of kids are just going to be looking at stuff. The internet has way too many things that should not be in the hands of children. Lucky 7. Let's go, Tiwa. So I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, it is 5 o'clock. All right, well, Forgotten Tower, nice. 5 new dongs today. That's a great day. Also a sweet COA. So pretty happy. And a 5/5 poison facet. All sorts of goodies, you know. We are back tomorrow. GG everybody. Thank you guys for being here. As a reminder, you can always hang out in the VOD channel to support the stream when I am streaming or when I'm not there. You can sleep to it. You can exercise. You can just leave it on your side monitor. It does help. GG, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment.
There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class. An orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash. A chilling blizzard wizards casting, now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that